hours. We're here doing food delivery, trying to make some extra money, talking about side hustles, and talking football. We're talking Buccaneers and Chiefs. I'm coming to you from Southwest Florida. I'm a Dolphins fan, but we got lots of people down here who root for the Buccaneers. So we're super excited. We're going to be talking football. Hopefully our orders will be up tonight because there's going to be lots of Buccaneers fans ordering food. We just got set up. We're looking forward to looking for some decent orders, make some good money, talk football. I'm Craig. I'm coming to you from Southwest Florida, showing you behind the scenes how the sausage is delivered. Have you ever been watching a football game? You just order that Doordash or that Ubereats, and you've kind of wondered, well, how does my food get from there to there? Probably not. Probably you haven't cared. But if you have cared, this is kind of a great way to see that your drivers are just like you, making some extra money, and maybe we can inspire you, get off the couch, make that extra money, and still have fun talking football while we're at it. Welcome, Kaylee. You are out doing Spark. I just got back downtown. I've done 2 Ubereats today for about $11 and $12, and 1 catering order that was $44. That's all I've done. The rest of my time was spent on shipping and doing some streaming and doing some phone research. So we're out here. Ideally, I'd like to make $100 in 4 or 5 hours, but we'll see on that. Nick, how's it going? All right. I have not checked email yet, but I am checking now as we speak. Thank you for sending an email. By the way, if you want to be like Nick and send me an email, you can just do so at asideofhustlechannel@gmail.com. Whether you've got questions for me, or in this case, Nick has given me some helpful information. So I'm here sipping on my beef broth. I've already had a ton of it, so I'm actually going to save some for later. So awesome, Nick. I am looking at it right now. Yeah, so my problem is my 2 mounts. I don't have any really good place to mount on the farm. I'll show you my 2 mounts. So, I don't want to show the whole email. Hold on. That's not what I want to show. All right, but you can see I got my 2 mounts set up here. And I don't really know where a 3rd mount would go. I don't know if maybe I could get something down here. But my wife already says it's too busy with the 2 mounts on the window. Hey, Arthur, how's it going? Are you Uber Eats or Uber Rideshare or both? Which one do you do? So I deliver here. RJC, how's it going? I'm not sure. Should we do? I mean, so election night, I will be live. All right, we got our first order of the day. We're gonna take this here. First order of the evening. $13 for 5 miles from Panda Pavilion. The one thing I am doing is I am not leaving Doordash running. If I get a Doordash order first, I'll leave the other apps running, but I am trying to very carefully protect my acceptance rate on Doordash. It is at 83%. I don't want to decline. I don't want to have to decline orders that are okay and hurt the acceptance rate. So sadly, that means it's going to be a little less. Hey, Panda, I'm actually going to Panda Pavilion, which is a Chinese food restaurant in my place. This is $13 for 5 miles. I've taken 2 orders today that have been over $10 on Uber Eats. Neither of them had a hidden tip. It's a little sad, but we're going to be here. We're going to be talking football all night. I don't know how long we're going to last. We're going to stay out as long as the orders are good or the game is worth talking about. Anura, how's it going? Welcome. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe as you come on in the chat. Help a small creator out. We're on our way. We're looking for 2 more subs to 777. That's a perfect number, right? 777. Perfect number. So 2 more subs to 777. So you can totally help a small creator out by hitting that subscribe button. You can also hit the like. Feel free to introduce yourself. Say hi. If you're a gig delivery driver, let us know what you do. On that, I deliver on Doordash, Uber Eats, Instacart, Grubhub, Shipped, and I do catering orders on Deliver That and Zifty. I also sell on eBay and Amazon. We also talk about other things here too. Jaeger, yeah, let's get it. So we just got the first order. So we're gonna start our timer at 5:15. 5:15 is gonna be our timer for how we kind of judge the hours of tonight, because everything else is just kind of getting up and getting into downtown, getting set up, doing our intro. So this is a $13 for 5 mile. The drop off is actually back behind us, so we're kind of doubling up on our way there and way back. But our final drop off is great. For 5:15, that's pretty good. A lot of times we don't get supper orders rolling in until 5:30. So I'm going to a Chinese food restaurant called Panda Pavilion. It's a local Chinese food place. It's really good. My wife and I really like this place. She actually has requested here for her birthday this year, so I'm very excited. So I'll get some money for delivering their food, and then later this week I'll be eating some of their food. So this is, $13 for 5 miles. There's a chance for a tip hidden by Ubereats. Hope everybody is doing awesome. If you want to know how the sausage is delivered, in other words, if you've ever ordered on one of these food delivery apps, it's kind of a behind the scenes look so you can see kind of what it's looked like. And we want to help you get your deliveries to you quicker. So we're kind of taking my role on here partly as a messenger. I want to be a messenger from delivery drivers to people who deliver food to say, like, hey, here's some tips. Here's maybe why your order gets messed with. Here's maybe why you've had trouble in the past with certain things. Of course, we can't we can't consider every single possible issue in your market. And truth be told, there are just some bad drivers out there. There's just bad people. There's bad people in every profession. There's bad drivers who sometimes mess with food and steal food. However, I think if you follow a lot of the principles we teach here, we'll be able to find a good compromise. Just so you know, if you have never really understood how this works, we delivery drivers do not get much pay at all from these apps themselves. Our primary pay comes from customer tips. Now you might say, well, that's not fair. That's not how it should be. And we kind of agree with you. We would like that to change. In fact, these apps used to pay a lot more, but they have gotten very profit centric. And so one of the things that they need to hear from you as customers to say, hey, how come you're not paying your drivers enough? They'll hear it from us and they'll just roll their eyes. You know how it is. If you're a parent, you hear something from your kids, you just kind of roll your eyes like, okay, whatever. But if you start hearing it from other people around you, it's like, whoa, okay, maybe there's something here that's got to be considered. So we are with you. We would like this to be less tip-based and more, but at the same time, these companies don't want us to be employees, and we don't really want to be employees either. We just want to be contractors. And so that's what we want it to be. And so we're going to show you, though, based on the current setup, the types of orders that the best drivers are taking in your market. Some drivers are going to take every order in your market because they're just going for a volume game. They're just looking to make money regardless of how much they're actually making. They just want dollars in their pocket, but they're not really considering all their other expenses like their gas and other things. It just started raining here, which is kind of crazy because I didn't bring a sweatshirt or anything. There's also a lot of traffic that just came out of nowhere. So we're just waiting to make a turn across a couple of lanes here. This place, Panda Pavilion, is good food. Sometimes they are a little bit delayed, so they are a little bit slow. And so you got to remember too, we as delivery drivers, we have nothing to do with the restaurants themselves. There are 4 distinct parties in play anytime you make an order from one of these restaurants. There is the restaurant, there is the driver, there is you, the customer, and also there is the delivery app. And everybody is trying to make money or save money, right? All 4 parties are trying to make money and save money, which makes things a little bit complicated when you're trying to do this. So, because obviously, DoorDash, in this case Ubereats, wants to make money. You want to spend as little money as possible as a customer. We want to make money as drivers, and the restaurants are trying to make money as businesses. So it's a very complex algorithm of everyone trying to do that. Kesenik, is that how you say it? Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Itachi. Yeah, so we're just doing chat right now. Yeah, it's whatever you get, Tornado. If they give it to me. Yeah, I am a delivery driver. So we just arrived to pick up our order. So when I do that, I'm going to do that. But we're going to talk about anything. If you guys want to talk about Monday Night Football here, we got that. Kesenich. All right. So I'm going to go. Hopefully this order will be ready. If it's going to be a long wait, I'll come out and hang out with you guys. But hopefully we'll just pick it up. And we got to go about 4 miles down the road to drop it off. Well, I told you sometimes there's a wait, and tonight there was a wait. But there's a guy in there who was waiting before me, and he got his at the same time as me, so I don't feel too bad. We are here. We are rocking it here tonight. So, act normal, because Audrey's here now. And Craig is back. Did you guys all, where did sign go? Sitting on sign. You guys all say good evening to sign. Sign has a mind of its own. It's been kind of ornery lately. So, we just picked up this, it's a $13 order from Panda Pavilion, a Chinese place. Here we got to drive about 4 miles. I am valuing low mileage orders tonight. I am only turning on Doordash exactly when and where I want to. I'm only going to decline 1 or 2 in a row on Doordash before I'll just shut it off for a while. I'm going to have a low tolerance for bad orders on Doordash. That always reminds me, like the whistling and nonchalantly is always like Scooby and Shaggy in the old Scooby-Doo. We're here today, we're sipping on some apple cider. Got my beef broth in the back, I already drank like most of it. So I gotta save a little protein kick for later. When we're talking Monday Night Football, we are all Tampa Bay Buccaneers fans tonight. Unless you're a Chiefs fan. I think everybody else is rooting for the Buccaneers. Who would think that one of our only hopes to keep the Chiefs from a perfect season would be Baker Mayfield? Crazy. Is he even playing tonight? I don't think he's hurt. Or did he get hurt? I don't know. But I don't think there's much of a shot here. But I also didn't think my Dolphins were going to play competitively yesterday, and they did. So there's always hope. I am in Southwest Florida, so I'm also hopeful that there will be some good football orders that'll carry us through like the 7 to 9 time frame when things kind of die down. So we're going to be looking for some pizza, wings, barbecue type of joints, because maybe with it being a Monday Night Football game, more people will be ordering food than normal. So hope everybody's doing well. Some of you got your voting done already. Some of you are voting tomorrow. We're going to do an election day ride along. It's going to be kind of scary, but I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to go to subscriber only chat tomorrow with a goal of we'll do election day because I feel like the crew that we have, we can trust you guys to not go crazy and just be more factual. But we're going to do an election day delivery ride along. I don't know if I'm going to do it during the daytime, but for the night stream, and I might try to push myself pretty far and like see what deliveries are like throughout the entire evening. So I think we're going to do an election day special delivery live stream, see if deliveries are up. I feel like for a lot of people who are not sports fans, tomorrow is like the political Super Bowl, right? Like tomorrow's the Super Bowl of politics. So I feel like maybe there'll be a good chance of getting some orders. I think all of you catering people should be on like extra alert tonight that you might see a few more catering orders possible than normal. That's solely a gut feeling. It's not based off of any research at all. There's a note from this customer. Make sure you're at my address and not the neighbor's house. So we'll see. Whenever I see stuff like that, I'm always like interested, like how confusing is your address? All right, we're rolling really slow here. I'm sure I can jump at least a couple of cars before we have to get over to our lane. So, yeah, well, I mean, there are betting markets and stuff too, right? With all this, I don't know if any of you guys do that. Anybody who bet on Biden to win, 8 months ago, you probably lost all your money. But are you guys making your political speeches? All right, Yeah, I want to hear this. Tornado, so let me hear your pitch. Your pitch as to why you should do that. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of is, right? Like, it's every 4 years. I mean, maybe the Olympics is a better, because it is kind of like a circus. But yeah, so make sure you're subbed today. If you haven't subbed yet, make sure you sub today, because we're going to go to subscriber only, and I chat just for tomorrow's stream. And then we'll make sure it's going to be something like, if I can do it, if I can get it set up right. I guess if I can get it set up right, it's going to be subscriber only chat. If not, then it's going to be mods on overtime, I think. But we're going to try to figure out how to talk factual. In other words, like, without it being any, cheering for candidates or things like that. I guess at least once it's announced, it's like, then it's history, right? If there is an announcement. I think, like a lot of you, I kind of doubt that we'll actually have an announcement tomorrow night. But I want to have factual updates, like, okay, this place just called this state for this candidate. Like, those sorts of things are like the type of updates that I'd like to have, because traditionally I would just sit in front of a TV and stare at it for like 5 hours and pretend to get work done, but not really get work done. This time, I'm going to actually get work done. We're going to make some money, and we're going to try to make money off of people's tears and celebrations tomorrow. No matter who wins or who is leading or whatever, we're going to try to make money off of tears and celebrations tomorrow. So, your alcohol sales may be good. Yeah, Audrey's going to be fact-checking, and I guess this is the second time today I've gotten stuck behind a moped. It's kind of funny. So I'm like, I have been delivering for almost 2 years. It'll be 2 years in either February or March that I have been delivering at some capacity. There are parts. Some of it's part-time, mostly full-time, but a little bit part-time. We got all sorts of candidating going on in the comments. I don't know, you can candidate for whatever you want. You can be, I'm the candidate for being the top Doordash driver. You can candidate for being the best subscriber we have. You can candidate for the actual president of the United States. Some of you probably may be qualified better than some candidates. Who knows? But write down, yeah, just give your speech. Just start making your campaign speeches. What you're promising, what you're bribing people with. Side of Hustle 2024. Write me in. And in a crazy accident, everyone forgot to show up at the polls tomorrow except Kaylee, and all mail-in ballots were lost and burned. And with one vote, a Side of Hustle. Who's that? He's your new president. I am technically eligible to serve. I am a natural-born citizen, and I'm over 35 years. So I do have the qualification. James, we're not going to be talking specific politics. We're representing ourselves. We're representing ourselves here, James. Hold on, I'm going to give you a quick timeout here. Okay, I'm going to give you a quick timeout, give you a chance to redeem yourself. We're not going to talk specific candidates today. And even tomorrow, we're only going to talk about who is winning what states and stuff like that. But if you do want to talk that tomorrow and just doing nonpartisan, just pure factual updates of like what state, I mean, there's always some states that are pretty obvious, but then there's always states that like nobody thinks are in play that end up at least being interesting for a while. And there's states that people think are in play that just get landslided one direction or the other kind of out of nowhere. So There's all sorts of different things. So anyway, make sure you are subbed for tomorrow. I'm gonna fiddle around and make sure I know how to do that. I may even do the drastic thing of switching the live stream to my other phone tomorrow that has the more updated version of YouTube on it, and put some more controls on if I need to. Make Doordash great again. Oh my goodness, yeah. It just sounds like, let's see, I gotta make sure. So I can see why. Okay, I can see why they don't get the correct delivery. Your mailbox is kind of right in between the two houses, and especially at night. I'm gonna just double check to confirm. Good evening, exclamation point. I am here. Period. Just wanted to make sure you are the house that has the Louisiana license plate on the white Volkswagen. So we're gonna, they were saying they left a note, make sure you deliver to the right house. So one of the ways I like to do that, yeah, make Doordash great again. That's a slogan. We were talking about the guy who had the rent is too bleeping high party. We can do the base pay is too bleeping low. That could be our party. I appreciate the note. I can definitely see how it would be tough to like get the wrong. Is that house that gets it usually?
Well, here's the deal. Our mailbox when we moved here used to be right next to that. So then always got all my stuff. So I'm like, shit. So I moved my mailbox right here. And poor Tom, he brings over 20 bags from Instacart because they leave it on the doorstep. I'm like, can you just take a picture of the address?
Yeah.
That way.
I mean, it is. Yeah, it's over there.
It might ring a bell.
Yeah.
But some of them just don't get it,
Yeah.
you know? And like I said, if they're not home, one day, like I said, it was 20 bags from Instacart.
Yep.
Pouring down rain. I'm sick. And poor Tom's like,
He's the one who should have gotten the tip then.
right?
All right, thank you. If I were elected president of gig delivery apps, by the way, that was a good little conversation with the customer, just kind of, she said her mailbox used to be on the other side of the driveway, so we'll call it the left side for her perspective here, on the left side of the driveway, and all of her deliveries got delivered to her neighbor's house on the left. So she moved her mailbox to the right side of the driveway. Now all of her deliveries get delivered to the house on the right. Delivery drivers, we're not the smartest tools in the shed. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. All right, so here, let's go back. As president of gig delivery apps, I will promise you base pay of either $5 or $1 a mile, whatever is greater. All right, that is my promise number one. Okay, it's my campaign election speech. Don't worry, if you're coming on for football, we'll talk football, but that game's for a couple hours still, so I'm gonna try to do that. Okay, it's president of gig delivery apps. Okay, base pay will be $5 or $1 a mile, whatever is greater. All right, that's promise number one. Promise number two, I promise that you will receive bonus pay paid by the customer for any delivery that is more than 5 miles radius from the pickup location. It might be slightly more than 5 miles drive time, but all orders must be within a 5-mile radius, or else there will be an extra bonus pay paid for by the customer. Those rates are negotiable. I will have a good cabinet and administration that will do that, and we will solve whatever that proper rate is. As the president of gig delivery apps, I promise that tip baiting will be forbidden from that point forward. That will be an executive order that I will sign on my first day in office. Anything that is promised to the driver, this is promise number 4 now, any payment from the customer promised to the driver before payment will be no longer called a tip. It will be called a contracting fee. It is a non-negotiable fee. If customers have issues with drivers, they must contact the app directly and solve the problems through there and not do that. And promise number 5, by doing this, we will eliminate the need for tips, but still give the freedom for tips. And we'll add promise number 6. No program will be based off of the percentage of orders that you take unless there are clear exclusions, not forcing drivers to take clearly unprofitable or unproductive orders. However, by following my previous promises, there will be very few to no unproductive orders sent out in the first place, because most everything will be $1 a mile in the first place, plus a contracting fee, plus bonus fees for drives longer than $5, plus the opportunity for you to earn tips with superior customer service. And should we be able to negotiate this with the restaurants, we will also no longer be increasing the charges for the actual food that you are ordering. You will order the food at menu price. You will, as a customer, need to pay an upcharge, but that upcharge will be figured out, again, in consultation with my cabinet. But if we just simply, I think the better plan is acceptance rate would only be based off of offers within a 5-mile radius. If you go online, you are expected to take every offer within a 5-mile radius for $5, plus a contracting fee or something along those lines. Or maybe you would be, hold on. Let's revise this policy here. Any offer that also includes a contracting fee from the customer plus the $5 base pay within 5 miles, you would be expected to deliver. And I think that is fair. If the customer's paying a contracting fee, you're getting at over $1 a mile, you would be expected to deliver all of those orders with the hope. And then you would be free to decline any offer that is more than 5 miles. We will also work hard in negotiating with car repair companies, tire companies. We will also be negotiating with HOAs and builders who own these condominiums to get quick passes in, just like UPS, FedEx, and Amazon truck drivers get, where you do not have to check in through the gate. We will be doing that, and we will start to leverage severe penalties on people who live in those communities that require you to do that. So this is where we can then now negotiate. Should we require a contracting fee? We also need to figure out, though, how to be profitable as gig delivery apps. That is one other thing that maybe is slightly needing to be figured out. All right, we're back downtown. We're turning Doordash back on. Just a heads up as we're doing all this. We have not seen any good orders, but I'm just waiting to get right back downtown. So what do we need to make per order? I guess this is the question. And should our fees be percentage based or should they be flat fees? Should our fees, also, one other thing, we are going to implement a minimum order value. Maybe we don't have to do that. Maybe if we have a minimum fee. So I don't know. What do you guys think? As a run from the business side, I think we also should collect. Maybe if you just have these 2 minimum fees, it kind of does that. I think if you just have the 2 fees, so if we're collecting $5 on every order plus bonus, additional mileage fee, but that all goes to the driver. Do we do a $2 fee? So then that makes, that would get every order to $7, right? And that makes, not ideally, right? But then you'd be happy. I mean, if you had 3 orders that were $7 for 5 miles that you got in an hour, that's $21 an hour. It's obviously not great, but that seems reasonable. Yeah, we could do that. We could. There's some possibilities here. I'm not sure what the best way is to do it. So, if you so then realistically, well, yes. Also, will be implemented driver abilities to rate restaurants and customers, which will be publicly shared among other drivers, so drivers can make good deliveries, and that customer's rating will show when the offer is brought on your screen. So it will say Tornado Garden has a 1.5 rating from drivers. Audrey has a 5-star rating from other drivers. Just kidding, Tornado. We're going to work on negotiating. It will be hard to implement things like insurance for drivers, I think, under a contracting. But I believe we would have the power to negotiate with companies to say, hey, I mean, Instacart does this somewhat already, that you can basically get 1 free oil change a quarter through Instacart on their Platinum plan because they've negotiated things. I would like to just do that more so with the necessities. But we will be negotiating things that should be in the driver's control. So I would say, yeah, there will be things like if you live in a gated community and you have not subscribed to Gig Pass, then there'll be an additional weight fee of, say, $2 added to every order. And that would include whether it's gated or guarded. There would be an additional fee that you would pay, or you can make sure and pressure your community to subscribe to Gig Pass, so that way drivers have just a barcode on their phone that would show up, say, this is the pass, it just needs to be scanned, and you just go right in. No more showing ID at gates. I want to work to protect the privacy of drivers significantly more than these companies are doing right now. I have places where I've probably shown my driver's license to hundreds of people who have taken pictures of it, scanned it, copied it. Who knows? Who knows? And these gate guards at these places aren't always like well paid. A lot of them are just like college kids or whatever. They're just working a job. They're not high level security experts. All right, so we're just driving. There's not a ton of orders right now. So we are just kind of going, and we've already driven past the mall. I do my tires at Walmart and get the protection plan on that. Essentially, it's like the $30 a tire insurance. So all you have to do is blow 1 of your 4 tires in a span of a year, and it's well worth it. So I don't recommend Walmart for much, and I don't recommend insurance for much, when or warranties for much. But Walmart tires, warranty, that's a good combination. It is 6 o'clock and it's about to get dark. Our sun set about 10 minutes ago. We still have a little daylight. We are just waiting. They're getting a $12 for 18-mile double on Ubereats. If I want to add one more thing to my platform, it will be if we send you a stacked order, you will get full base pay for each order individually. I do get the Walmart, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, the insurance or the warranty. It's so nice because then they'll just go in and put a new tire on, and you only pay the prorated charge depending on how much wear is on the tires. So it's a pretty nice deal. And pretty much every time I've done it, I've used it. Especially doing this stuff. So we are slow. We're just going to keep heading north. We're going to head towards the Crust and Namba. And again, it's a Monday night, so I kind of have low expectations for weeknight suppers. But one of the other thing I like about Walmart is there's so many Walmarts. There's 5 in my town. So anywhere I blow a tire, I'll be within 5 miles of a Walmart. And then if you travel out of your town, unless you're way out in the boonies, you're like pretty much within 5 miles of a Walmart, like almost all the time, unless you're in small town stuff. So I just really like the ability of knowing that, like, okay, if I have to get towed to a Walmart, that's just really an easy place to go. Get towed to the Walmart, get your tire fixed, you move on. You can still, like, if you get stuck somewhere, you can always have them put a plug in at a tire place. They'll usually do that for you quick and cheap, but like to actually get it replaced, and then you're paying, pennies on the dollar to get your replacement tire. A more nefarious person could just go around slashing one tire at a time. It's every couple months. That's how you rotate your tires. When it gets low, you slash your own tire. Well, there. That's my president of gig delivery apps. Those are my promises. Oh man, and this is what we got. $7.70. We got $3.50 for 1.1 mile on McDonald's at 6 o'clock at supper time as a Platinum Dasher. And I have to turn around to go get it. Like, it doesn't lower my acceptance rate, so I'm going to decline it. And we're going to pause orders. I'm going to move. Like, that's the best order they got for me. Like, we see you, Platinum Dasher. We got something. I'm almost surprised they didn't put the little platinum tag on there to say, look at this platinum offer. $3.5 for 1.1 miles. Gonna drive a mile or two more, and then we'll flip Doordash back on. Like I said, it's a Monday night. Low expectations for what's going to be out here for orders, especially for the next hour. And in the end, we may end up having to run a bunch of Papa John's, but I'm going to take some questionable Doordash orders, but even $3 for 1 mile is like, it's literally not even worth turning around. It's just not even worth the gas that you're going to spend on any of that. So, if it gets really like nothing great, but we still want to, we can see if there'll be an earn by time slot. Earn by time keeps getting just People take it really quick. All right, yep, 776. Throw a 1 in front of that. That's a little patriotic sounding. So if somebody wants to get in on that political chat tomorrow, yeah, let's do this thing. 777's the next goal. Also looking to get up to those 5 paid patrons. Patreon.com/aside of hustle. So we've got that. I can almost smell the pizza from the crust. All right. Hopefully we are. I'm going to go. I just get this feeling like, DoorDash wants to call me back to where we were just a little bit more. Maybe we'll actually go sit at sushi. Are you ready for some sushi? All right, this northern area does have red around it as well, so theoretically that means there's orders. Are they good? Nobody really knows. Stardashians, going well. We've only done one order here in the last 45 minutes because we've only had one good order in the last 45 minutes. I got to keep checking on Uber because it likes to shut down anytime it's not front and center. It likes to get all grumpy. Uber's like a teenager. If you don't give it like constant attention, it just goes mopes to its room. It's slow for you? Yeah, I'm hoping we're going to pick up here because we do have a local football team, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. We have a lot of Buccaneers fans in town. So I'm hoping with that we're going to at least get a larger than normal bump in pizza and wing type of orders. But oh yeah, I know. I'm just we are nearing the point in time where usually there's 1 or 2 good orders every supper. It's definitely like that January, February, and I would say most of December it's like that too. We're probably just a little bit early, but we're going out because I've got limited delivery time this weekend. So we're gonna go out. We're gonna try to scratch and claw. Yeah, I hope so. I hope we get a nice rush here. But it would make sense that it'd be later. They're just like, hey, you know what? We're gonna order pizza at, like, the game starts at like 8. So if you're gonna eat while you're watching the game, you're not gonna be ordering yet. So all right, but we're gonna go hang out. We're gonna go where the good orders have been coming from recently. Just turned down a $4 for 9 Mile on Uber. So we got this sushi place, a couple high-end steak places. Our nice, got our nice pizza place across the way. So we're gonna just kind of sit down. Sun's going down too. Which I kind of wonder, is that going to mean that, oh, all the lights just came on in the parking lot, just got dark enough to trigger that? You know, are people like, you know, since it gets dark so quick, I don't have time to go for my walk or go for my run after supper. So I kind of think that sunset might kind of change things a little bit here too. Like, you know, because a lot of people in the summertime, they go eat supper and then it's like, okay, then we'll go down to the beach and see sunset. Well, here, sunset's a big thing, right? So it's like, I think here it might be more, let's go see sunset and then we're going to go home and have supper. And before we leave the beach, I'm going to go order my food and then it'll be there when we get there. All right. We actually have a trip radar we're trying to match. We never see good trip radar. So we're trying to match. It's from the crust across the street. It was 13 for 6. So we're trying to match that if we can here. It's still thinking. So it means that it wants, the way I take it is, if you're on Trip Radar and you accept and you get it right away, and we did get it. So Zach, I'll try not to eat all the food. In fact, I'm not eating any food right now. I'm on a liquid cleanse. All right, so we did get that. We got a Trip Radar. That is not horrible. $13 for 6 miles, and it's from our favorite pizza place. So unfortunately, we're on the wrong side of the street, but the last couple days I keep sitting up at the crust, and then I get orders from across here. Well, that was short-lived. That was short-lived. So we're gonna head across the street. Look at how quick it just gets dark. Isn't that so crazy? It's like in a span of about 5 minutes, it just gets dark so fast. So we're headed across the street. We're gonna go grab this order from the crust. I haven't even seen what was in it because it was like a trip radar, and we know this. We turned off Doordash. I am not risking any extra acceptance rate points that I don't have to. Like I said, I don't mind fiddling around with trip radar if we get into late night hours, or not trip radar, I mean earn by time, if that slot is open, but it just hasn't been open. All the slots have been claimed. All right, Grubhub sending us something. $8 for 10 miles. Thank you, Grubhub, for participating. You can go back to bed. All right, so this the Crust Pizza place has been, first of all, I've been building some really good relationships here. They always smile when I win. One of the managers has offered me free pizza sometime when I want a free slice of pizza. I haven't taken him up on it yet, but mainly because we're cleansing, but a lot of people really like this place. And it's kind of just a gem I discovered. I talked to another DoorDasher, and he had told me about a gem of a restaurant up here, J. Alexander, which is a high-end steak place. So I started hanging out up here, and then I started getting all these orders for the crust that were good too. This is a high-end pizza place. So like they average like $25 to $30 a pizza on these delivery apps. All right. We're here. If you haven't yet said hello to Sign today, so everybody say hello to Sign. Give Sign the high fives and celebrations. Welcome, Sign. Hopefully Sign will do its job. I kind of parked close to the bushes, but I think I can get back and get my pizza bag out. All right, what is this order? Let's see. Is it good? It's 2 pizzas and a salad, so I mean, you're talking, this is a $70 order probably from this place, so we'll take it. There it goes. Sign is just being ornery. I don't know. Sign needs some discipline. I think it's like if the vents on the fan get oh, Jason is here. Oh, you missed my epic speech for my candidacy for president of gig delivery apps. So awesome. All right, so we're here. Zach came in and he made a little joke and we joked with him, and then he made a second joke that was even meaner. So all right, so we just picked up this crust order. It's like $13 for 6 miles. I don't remember all the exact details because it actually came through on Trip Radar on Ubereats. I think this is the first Trip Radar that I've wanted to accept in a long time. And when I do want to accept them, I usually don't get them because they're usually like crazy, like $40, for 5 mile ones that are probably like orders that were stolen or whatever. But we got it and it was there. Talked to the guy. Luke is his name. He's one of my new friends on my delivery route, one of the managers there. And I just asked him, like, are you expecting a bump for election day tomorrow? I said, well, I don't know, but I kind of hope so. So these restaurants are cheering for us. We're on the same team as the restaurants. If you think you're fighting the restaurants, you are sorely mistaken. If you are a delivery driver, you are 100% on the same team as these restaurants. You want good customers, good customer experiences. You want the restaurant to smile when you walk in the door. I mean, he's like, they have a full restaurant. Like, people are eating, like, shouts over, hey, like, as I walk in the door. Like, I mean, it's really kind of cool. It's kind of cool to have built that relationship. So, all right, let's see what this Grubhub is. Well, it's better. We can't stack it with our current order. It's $8 for 5 miles, but it's going the opposite direction we are. So hope everybody's doing well. We're gonna do an election night delivery live stream tomorrow. See if it'll be good deliveries. Don't know what it's gonna be like, but we've got, I guess about 5.5, looks like 5.5 miles to go. It's been pretty slow though. This is just our second order of the evening of the stream. We got one order done in the first hour, and we're still waiting for that tip. That was like a $13. This is a $13. So we still have another half an hour to wait for that. I'm hoping though it's going to pick up because of Monday Night Football and being in South Florida, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have a game tonight. So I'm hoping all those things combined. Honestly, I'm just trying to chunk out $100 in 5 hours. So like from 5:15 to 10:15, if I can find $100, I'll be a happy Craig. So that's what we're going for. 2 13s are not bad, and if there's a hidden tip on both of these, that's certainly a possibility. We figure this one, these are smaller pizzas, so they might not be a $30 pizza. They might be $20 a piece. This might be more like a $50 order than a $70 that I thought. I just assumed they were full-size pizzas, but they're kind of more the smaller size, but they're still probably $20 a piece. And salads at least 10. So I would guess it's a $50 order. Our Chinese food was probably a $60 order. Went to a really nice house. Had a good conversation with the customer there. So firing on all cylinders on certain parts of this. The really kind of locking in here for the next 2 months. I'm really picking good orders, good delivery routes, really trying to master these relationships. So the one thing that I'm definitely missing is getting all those thank you cards. If you guys missed it last night on the live stream, my kids have written up thank you cards, like handwritten thank you cards, And I save them for gut feelings at big deliveries, okay? So because they're my kids, I'm not going to make them, have them make cards 24/7. I have like 5 of them, so I don't have that many to spare. But I used one last night. I had a gut feeling, and it was really good. It was a nice order. It was a catering order, a large order on Doordash. At the time, it was a $23.50 plus. When we delivered, it just came out to $24.04, but I left the card, and like 5 minutes later, they came through and they added an extra $15 tip. I mean, can you imagine that? Like, it turned our night last night from being like below average to like it salvaged the entire night, just getting a large order and then plus a bump and a tip afterwards just by having a thank you card. Now, like I said, I'm not planning on my kids write 1,000 thank you cards, but what if you could average an extra $1 per delivery by leaving a thank you card? Obviously, not everyone is going to increase their tip, but what if on average $1 per delivery, 100 deliveries a week, it's an extra $100. You make 150 deliveries a week? I mean, I think it's certainly possible that you could. And even if you don't get that, you might at least get, more 5-star ratings, get some of your 1-stars pushed off. I saw someone in one of the Facebook groups today was actually doing like candy bags with stickers. And they would do like mints or stuff. I mean, I know some people would object to that sort of thing. I don't even know if you have to go that deep into it. They have like personalized stickers, like your order was delivered by so-and-so, thank you. I'm sure some customers wouldn't even notice that. I'm sure some customers haven't noticed the cards I put out either. But I think if you're just looking in this idea of what sort of premium service experience can you provide, what's something that you can do that nobody else in your market is doing, that will distinguish yourself, that will give them that reason to throw an extra couple of dollars your way. And I'd probably, you could do it everywhere, but I'd probably mainly focus on the apps where they can increase tips afterwards. It is my understanding you cannot increase tips afterwards on any of the catering apps. Nor is it really practical to do thank you cards there. That's more of a business transaction. And I don't think you can raise tips on Grubhub after delivery. But you can on Instacart, you can on Ubereats, you can on Doordash, and you can on Shipt. Shipt is not increased, you can just leave the tip after delivery. So on 4 of those platforms, you could certainly, and there might be others too that I'm not thinking of, you could certainly have the potential of getting tips after the fact. $10 for 13 mile on Grubhub. So everything's on except for Doordash right now. We've got about 2.5 miles, but we got to go into this community. I don't think that this one's not gated. This one's just a neighborhood. So we're gonna roll in, make the delivery, roll on from there. Well, I just looked. The stream's already at 16 likes. You guys are awesome. Just so awesome. Appreciate you guys so much with all this. Hey, Eli, how's boot camp treating you? Even if you can only be on a couple minutes, we always appreciate you being here. $9 for 9 miles on Grubhub. We're going to pass on that, especially since drop-off's not where we want to be. Grubhub's sending out a lot of orders tonight, more than normal. More Grubhub orders than normal, I would say. They're still not good, but it's more, so that's good. So I wonder, maybe we'll have a nice little rush here from this 6:30, 7 o'clock time frame till 7 to 9, 6:30 to 8:30, something like that. So this is delivering from The Crust, one of our favorite pizza places in town. It's 2 pizzas and a salad. It's a $13 for 6-mile order. So after boot camp, if you make it through that, what's next? Is basic training next? I'm not 100% familiar with the exact order. Got a little sarcasm drip in there, Eli, huh? But I mean, after boot camp, is boot camp part of basic training, or is basic training separate? I'm not really familiar. I should be, because I do have military in the family, but I'm not actually sure of what the order is. So we're just over a mile away from this drop off. I should check here. It is just a leave at the door. RJC. All right, what do you think? Well, good. You know as much as me. We're on our way. We're almost done delivering. We're almost to our delivery for this order. We have a pizza order that we are doing. So, hope you are doing awesome. We are on the path to 777 subscribers. We needed one more at last check. I don't know if we still need that one more, but if you're watching this stream, whether you're posting or not, but you haven't hit that subscribe button, make sure you hit that here really quick. Let's see, what do we got? Yep, we need one more for that 777. Thank you, Eli. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal. I mean, I remember when thinking 100 was a big number, and now we're over 700, and we've got 1,000 in our sights by Christmas. That's the goal. Trying to get to the 1,000 subscribers by Christmas. That's all I want for Christmas, is that and a new iPhone. And I'm working on the iPhone part. I got to do some research, because if I'm gonna get locked into a plan to get an iPhone cheap or free or whatever, but I'm gonna be locked in for a couple years, then I might as well research, and if there's a time to jump companies, now's the time. So we just got to zigzag through this neighborhood here. I'm just being really careful because it's just after dusk and it's hard to see. A lot of these neighborhoods just don't have many lights. It's kind of a crazy thing. But we're going to try to get back downtown as quick as possible. I think headed back by the mall is going to be our fastest drop off. But maybe I'll go the other way. Just might take a little longer. It'll get us down by Papa John's and Outback at least. I think there's some better options to get to there. All right, we are almost there. The mailboxes are nice and easy to read with nice white letters, numbers, whatever those things are. At least every mailbox until the one I actually needed. I think this is it. I can't tell though. Every mailbox was like easy to read until I got that one. Wow, there's kind of like a cool, is that like, hold on. I'm gonna turn this around. Oh, it's really blurry. That's the moon. That's like, I can't get it to focus, but it's like the moon and Venus. Like some sort of cosmic alignment going tonight. All right, anyway, I got to figure out if this is the right stop here. It shows we're at the right place, but there's 2 houses here and there's only one mailbox, and I can't tell. I feel like maybe I got to go to the next one. It is the next one. All right, good. Always go slow. If you're not sure of the customer's address, it's always better to be slightly awkward figuring out what it is than to deliver to the wrong one. Yeah, so Eli is like old school, but he's been at boot camp. So some of you who are newer probably don't know Eli and Eli's friends Water H2O and River. Is there one more? I feel like there's one more that I'm missing, Eli, if you're still here. How's it going, Presley? We just dropped off our second order of the night. It's been pretty slow. One Chinese food and one pizza order so far, both on Uber. I did 2 other Ubers this morning and a catering order. So that's what I've done today, 4 Ubers and a catering. We've seen one Doordash and it was $3 for 1 mile from McDonald's. And we weren't even near the McDonald's. So I'm being very protective of my acceptance rate on DoorDash. I want to take good DoorDash orders, but that means being very picky where I turn DoorDash on. All right, let's figure out how to, let's go. Directions to Cheesecake Factory, Naples. I know how to get to the Cheesecake Factory. I just don't know how to get out of this neighborhood. So, I don't know. Am I the only one who has to like navigate to get out of neighborhoods and like figure out like, okay, what's the best way to get to the place I'm trying to go to? Because if I don't navigate out of some of these neighborhoods, I'll just be stuck in them forever. And then once I get to my main roads, I'm like, oh, I know exactly where I am now. Maybe that's just me, but last night or 2 nights ago, it's a good day for Sam's Club, Kaylee. Yeah, the other night I delivered to the airport and I just got completely lost. Gotcha. Nathan, and River's name is River. Well, awesome. So yeah, if you ever see Water H2O or River show up, they're all friends of Eli as well. We've got everything on except DoorDash until we get downtown. There is a $4 for 3 mile shopping for 23 items at Publix available if anybody wants to go do that. So bad. So bad. All right, sounds good, Eli. Thanks for dropping in. All right, sounds good. Send Water on over. We'll hang out with Water for a bit. Yeah, so Eli's been on back in the olden days. When I first started going live, Eli was one of the first ones. So, and then sometimes he can get River or Water H2O. He'll let them know that we're on. They come join us in the stream. Freezer at Sam. How do you have good reception in the freezer at Sam's? When I go like fridges at Costco, like I lose all signal. All right, $3 for 11 miles from Ubereats. That's the Ubereats that wants you accepting 70% of their orders here too when they roll out their new plan. All right, I need a break from beef broth. Or from, I need a break from apple cider. I'm going back. Hey, there's water H2O. We're about 10 minutes out from seeing what our first delivery final tip was. It's getting wet in here. What's going on? It's raining. It's raining in the chat. How's it going, water? Y'all gonna need some umbrella emojis down below or else you're gonna get soaked. So we're just looking for orders. There have not been many. They've been few and far between. Doing well. Doing well. Hunting for orders. Appreciate it. It's slow. I think all the other reports we've heard tonight, it's pretty slow everywhere else too. But it's dark. There's still a lot of people on the roads. I feel like there's a lot more traffic than there should be at 6:30 at night. There you go. There's the umbrella. I still got to drive about 2 miles to get back downtown before I really want to turn Doordash back on. Ugh. We're hunting. You guys have any guesses as to what percentage of dashers that are like that would be actively out right now? What percentage do you think are platinum? Do you think most are platinum just because they take everything? And they get the good ones, they get the bad ones, they just take it all? Do you think a lot of people, I feel like there's not a lot of dashers in my market that like multi-app. They're just like DoorDash only. And so it's just like they just do DoorDash and they're just going to take every offer. Just kind of wondering what you guys think. I added some extra herbs, not those kind of herbs, but I added some extra herbs and some pepper to the beef broth tonight. I think I'm gonna add some cayenne in here one day too. Just add a little fire. Yeah, and I just don't understand how that's possible. I mean, you know what we really need? And maybe there is one, because I don't know, I wouldn't search for it. We really need some super strong YouTubers, gig tubers who speak some of these foreign languages to start teaching people. Or one of the really strong YouTubers to start dubbing their videos in other languages. It's just, I think we're out of beef broth. That's kind of sad. $3 for 9 miles from Carrabba's on Uber. you're good, water. All right. We're close enough to downtown. We've been paused for almost 35 minutes. $12 for 10 miles on Wendy's. That was for Uber. We passed on that. There could be a hidden tip, but that's too high mileage to risk. We're gonna just head back north. I feel like California Pizza Kitchen, $11 for 13 miles. It's too high mileage. When we talk about the potential of hidden tips on Uber, you still have to make good decisions. Like you have to be in the position where you're like, if there is no hidden tip, I'm still okay that I accepted that order. So just by simply saying that any order on Ubereats. Oh, awesome, Audrey. The purple umbrella. So just because we say that any order on Ubereats over $10 could have hidden tips, does not mean you should take every Ubereats order that is over $10, because not all of them will. And you take $10 for 24 miles, it very well might be $10 for 24 miles. So just wanted to make sure we cover that, because sometimes they're like, anything over $10 in Uber Eats could have hidden tips, but that doesn't mean you just play hope. You still have to make sure the orders are good. First place. $12 for 11 miles on Uber Eats double. We're going to pass on that. That's also from Sushi. So I've seen basically most of the orders have been pizza, Italian, or Asian. Sushi, Chinese food. It's been almost every order I've seen tonight has been one of those two. So we're going to head north where we know there's a good Asian place and two good pizza places we've been getting. But last time I parked in the pizza parking lot. All right, so we have Doordash up and running again. Tomorrow's live stream should be live. It might be closer to 5:30 than 5 because my wife has to vote after work. And I haven't decided if I'll vote during the day or if I'm going to go in and vote at the same time she does, and how we'll juggle the kids and all that. Haven't made that exact decision, but by the time she votes and gets back, and then I'm able to go, yeah, it's probably going to be closer to 5:30 that we go live. But we're going to try to stay live tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have heard, DoorDash is piloting scheduling now. They're piloting a new way of doing scheduling in markets too, where Platinum Dashers get to schedule 6 days out, Silver 3 days out, and Bronze 2 days out. It's just gonna get harder and harder. And of course there are lots of rumors, and while they have in some markets, that they're gonna just get rid of Dash Now anytime for everybody. Like their whole pitch always was go online and make money whenever you want. And now they're essentially saying we're just gonna get rid of that. That's what it sounds like it's going to. And of course, when that happens, then I've got to just reevaluate and then make the next business decision. The one thing that I have noticed is these apps tend to roll out the new stuff kind of towards the end in my market. So I do have that slight advantage of being able to see how things work in other people's markets first and have time to craft a plan and all those things. But just so you know, They're going to keep squeezing. They're just going to keep squeezing. That's all they know how to do. They have to squeeze every dollar. And then the problem is, at some point, there's going to be no more dollars to squeeze. And then what's going to happen? What's going to happen then when they're out of dollars to squeeze, when they're out of pennies to pinch? It'll be interesting to see. We just got a Doordash. What is it? Oh my goodness. This is the best of what Doordash is sending me now. This is a platinum dash, a true platinum. We're going to decline it. It's going 83 to 82. It's just absolutely unbelievable. These are orders that they're saying that is the best order in my market right now, and I don't buy that for 1 second. There are other things at play here other than just whether or not you're platinum, for sure. That is two just absolutely lousy orders on DoorDash. All right, our first tip came through. Let's see if we have some good news. We have any good news? $11 for 8 miles on Grubhub. It's P.F. Chang's, which is a slow restaurant. We're going to pass on that. It's barely a pass. It's almost good enough to take. But, well, I guess it's good news. That Panda Pavilion Chinese food, we got quoted $13.53. Hidden tip brings it to $13.99. So we got ourselves an extra 46 cents there on that one. Technically, that pushes us over $40 on Uber for the day. So, I guess we take what we got. Let's see, I got a Facebook Messenger message. Anything related to that? $14 for 15 miles on Grubhub. Gonna pass on that. Right. Well, so Kaylee, they're gonna do everything they can to make you work like an employee without having to give the benefits to an employee. That's what it is. That's the goal. I gotta fix my car here a little bit. I'm a little... This restaurant does look like the crust. This is that pizza place. It looks pretty empty here. I'm not gonna lie. It's a Monday night. It's a normal night. We're just kind of hoping we may have to. No sun water ratio. Only rain. All right. Well, we're gonna take a minute. I'm pausing. I always try to have lots of different things ready to go that I can do while I wait. See if there's any offers to be sent on eBay. There are not. We have three sales today on Amazon. Oh no, sun is here. Oh no, now we got sun. Oh no, we got water H2O, now we got sun. Well, welcome, sun. Thank you for hanging out. Sun is new to the chat. Son, if you have not yet subscribed, you could be subscriber 777. That would be kind of perfect, right? 777. $3 for 8 miles on Ubereats. We're getting hit with all sorts of junk orders from everything. I want to see what we sold on Amazon. Oh, we sold some refrigerator filters. We sold a bug catcher toy. And we sold some Ninja Turtle Little People figures. So I don't know. I'm assuming sun is the bitter enemy of water H2O. See, so whether you want to call this fun or trolling or whatever, this is the type of trolling that will thoroughly entertain me. So thank you, sun and water. This This is what my head looks like. This is like the voices in my head. They just are showing up on a screen. So I don't know who's son, but welcome, son. Welcome to the chat. Are you not entertained? All right, we're going to sit here for like one more minute and then we're going to move. I have no idea what is going on. We have lost all control of the chat. We have a fight between sun and water. And to think Eli's missing out on all of this. I have no idea what is going on. We have absolutely zero orders coming in that are worthwhile. Let's see. Is Instacart sending us anything? They keep showing things on my screen. I don't understand why no one has taken this. This order's been sitting. They haven't even boosted this order. This order's been sitting for like 20. Oh, Eli's here too. Oh my goodness. We got Sun, Water, and Eli. How crazy is this? $4.96 no tip order plus alcohol delivery. 14 items, 23 units, going 3.1 miles. And for whatever reason, nobody wants to take that order. It's been sitting for half an hour, and Instacart hasn't even boosted it. Okay, there's Nick. So Nick... Yeah. Isn't that so bad? And like it's like they're not boosting it. It's like they don't even care. Like they're like, someone's gonna take it. All right. Okay, awesome. So Sun and Water, we appreciate you being here, and I appreciate your little thing. Oh, you're Navy. Okay, Sun is Navy, and Eli, are you Army? Do I remember that right? Just want to make sure we'll get back to I don't know, maybe I'll throw some topic up here to get back on topic here. All right. I feel like Water should be Navy. I feel like Sun being in the Navy feels disingenuous. Yeah, so what I'm leaning towards getting is a cheap smartphone on Cricket, which uses AT&T's tower, whose coverage is the best coverage in my area. Yeah, I so rarely see add-ons. All right, Water, Sun, thank you guys for being here. Let's do this. Let's talk about, we got to pick a topic here so we can do that, because I don't want to have to put you guys in a timeout. All right, I want you guys to be here. All right, so let's talk about this. We did favorite pie the other night, so let's do this. What's your favorite Christmas treat? We're going to talk about Christmas treat. Okay, so we're going to define a Christmas treat as a handheld sweet thing. Okay, so it could be a cookie, it could be some type of candy, it could be fudge. Okay, a handheld sweet treat that you like at Christmas time. All right, your favorite handheld sweet treat that you have at Christmas time. All right, well, we're going to take this one. We got a $12 for 8 Mile Namba Ramen. Hidden tip possible, not super likely, but our drop-off is right back downtown. It's right near Magic Dumpster, actually, so we might need some magic tonight. treat. All right, see you later, Eli. So what is your favorite Christmas treat? So Christmas cookie, fudge, you know, do you have something? I actually have something that I don't know how unique it is to my family that I'll share with you in a moment. We're kind of just checking in with all of our favorite places. We like the Namba Ramen people here too. Oh, we're getting, we got an add-on. Yeah, +7 for +2 miles. So yeah, we're going to take this. It's so slow, we're just going to take it. So we're like at 20 for 9, I think, now on this order. All right, there's the sign. I will be back, hopefully quicker than last time. The other pickup is not this restaurant, it's another restaurant, but it's on the way. True Food Kitchen, the 7 for 2. It's nothing great, but tonight is nothing great at the moment. So we're gonna just kind of roll with it. We got Doordash off because Doordash has sent us 2 absolute utter trash orders tonight. Nothing, like no platinum or anything close to that. So we're gonna take these 2. They'll drop us off back downtown where we were earlier, and then we'll maybe try that way again. All right. That's all right. Little fat fingered. That's okay. Sometimes that happens. All right. So I don't know if I can fix that. Let me see if I can fix that from my end. Can I? I don't know how to do that. I can put them in a timeout. I can report and remove. I don't know if I can fix it from my end. So, at least not on this older iPhone. Unfortunately, I just don't know how to fix it. I'm sorry. Sorry, sun. Sorry, water. I don't know all that. I don't know all that was going down, but okay. I don't know how to fix that on this phone, unfortunately, Eli. Gotcha. How long was the timeout for, Jason? Is it a quick one? Or is it like the 24-hour? Sorry, sun. Sorry, water. Like, because I can see it, and if I click, what happens if I make them a mod? Can I make them a mod and then unmake them a mod? What happens if I... Okay, yeah, so I could do that. Would that fix it? If I made sun and water mods and then unmade them mods, does that fix the timeout? Let me know. We could try that. I feel like if I made someone a mod, that would, like, it wouldn't restore the comments, but it would at least fix. Let me try when we get to the next place here. I got to drive like 2 miles to get to our next pickup. Hey, it's all right. There's growing pains. Always growing pains. We're going to actually grab this. There's a $16 Chipotle for 8 miles, but this is all going the same direction we're already going. So we don't get many good Grubhubs, so we're going to take this one. Like I said, it's fine. I'm kind of curious. I want to see if it'll fix it. So give me a couple minutes, and I'm going to be at our next pickup here. Well, here, now at least we're on a $36 bender here with these 3 orders. This next one is it was only a plus $7, but it's like a huge order. I mean, it is. So, is Fast Food Wars like an actual thing, or are we just like talking like a fun thing here? Because I guess I don't know what's going on with that. So you got to fill me in. Give me context here. Yep. So tomorrow we will have a broad factual only updates on like states called for people. We're going to do a live one during the election. If I can get it set up, it will be subscribers only. So make sure you're a subscriber. And we're going to make sure like you're a subscriber for like 10 minutes. Water's the most trustworthy. You're hilarious. So the goal is I'm just going to try making... Okay. So I'm just not familiar with that reference. Sorry. I'm very culturally naive. If a movie came out past about the year 2000, 2002, 2005 maybe, I don't really know much about it. When did the final Lord of the Rings come out? What year was that? Was that like 08? Something like that. I just know so little. I am so culturally ignorant. The last TV show I watched that I invested myself in was Lost. Just so you guys know, that's the level of cultural irrelevance I have. I couldn't even tell you what shows are on television right now. All right, well, okay, so I know the names. I guess just don't know the movie. We're gonna try here in just a second to test something out here. Eli, I'm almost to the parking lot here. I guess we gotta go a little further up. So let me get parked. And then I'm going to give you guys a fun little fact that's really funny with all this sun and water stuff that's going on. One of my customers right now is named Lake. All right. See you later, Eli. Don't get in trouble at boot camp. Don't get in trouble at boot camp. I'm going to see if I can fix sun and water, though, here in just a second. We're surviving. It's not been particularly great for deliveries, but we're having a fun time. Because Eli's been here, and Water H2O was here, and now Sun showed up, a friend of Water and Eli's. But then Jason accidentally timed both of them out in trying to remove a political comment. So, but we're on a double, actually it's a triple now, a double Uber plus a Grubhub. So we have... He's waving me across here. I think he's another delivery driver. So we have a sushi, and now we're picking up True Food Kitchen. This is a huge order. It's like 6 items. This is like $100 order, but it said it was only plus $7. So I don't know if Uber's playing games or what, but we're doing that. All right, let me see if I can. I'm gonna figure out what we can do here. All right. If you're on, I'm trying to fix this timeout. I want to see if this works. All right, Sun and Water H2O. Give it a try. So what I did, Robert, welcome to the chat, I think. Glad you're here. Let's take a second chance. We'll give you a second chance here. Welcome to the chat. Glad that you're here with us. We just arrived at our pickup. It's been pretty slow. But we do have a triple right now, so I got to keep moving. All right, I got to go see if this True Food order is ready. And then we got a Chipotle order to pick up, and then we got 3 orders to drop off, all down the downtown area. Sign is being very ornery tonight. We're going to have to do some work here. But we'll try. All right, Sign stayed up. Everybody give some cheers for Sign. Sign's been having a rough time here recently. They bought tea. Don't buy tea from restaurants, by the way. Your water on a different account. But water. We tried, I made you a moderator and then took you off moderator. Did that fix anything? So. I have no idea what to expect from that. All right, sorry it didn't work. Well, that order is ready. So now we're gonna go. Our Grubhub is Chipotle. Okay, so we're gonna do Grubhub, Chipotle. That's our third order. This is not a quad like last night. This one's on the way. It's headed the same directions. At least as we're quoted, it's actually the best of the offers. But it's basically about 11 miles total with a good drop off downtown. And I think altogether stacked, we're at about $35 here. But we'll see. No idea what's going on. We had a small 40-cent hidden tip on our first Uber order of the night. We're waiting for our second final tip to come through for our second Uber order, which is from the Crust Pizza. Now we got a couple more orders here going, plus on the Grubhub. We've seen 2 absolute trash Doordash orders for tonight as a Platinum Dasher. And I know there are better orders than those out there, and they're refusing to send. So whatever was broken on my account was beautiful for 2 weeks, and now we're just back. My account had some sort of time warp back to what it was like as top dasher with catering for 2 weeks. And now it's just even though I'm back to Platinum Dasher and everything else, it's all back to a bunch of nothing. Now you can't get good orders, but just not seeing the great orders. Not seeing all the catering orders. I got one last night, super at the end of the night. But I know I didn't go from 12 catering orders in my market to 1 from one weekend to the next. I know that's not how it goes. Watch hours counted. Oh, that's a good question. That is a good question. I can give you that total. Yeah, we're making some progress there, that's for sure. Remember, everything's on a 5-day lag, a 4-day lag or whatever. So this does not yet include Halloween, okay? So if everything gets verified as such, we have probably about 150 more on top of this coming through. But we officially crossed over the 2,700 mark today for watch hours. So we are 2706. 2706. And I believe we have 50 watch hours on Halloween. I believe we have 50 watch hours on Saturday, 50 watch hours on Sunday. Maybe a little less on Friday. Hey, Save Me. Welcome to the chat. Darling, welcome. We are in the midst of picking up some orders. We're going to be talking some football here tonight, but I'm just doing some food delivery while we talk and hang out. I just picked up I don't even remember what my first order was already. Was it Chinese food? I don't remember. And then some healthy food. Now we're picking up a Chipotle, and then we're going to go deliver some orders. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight. We're getting ramped up, talk some football when the football game starts. And so I'm basically out delivering food to football fans as well as other people. I'm down in Southwest Florida. Yeah, so I got Ubereats, Grubhub, Instacart, Doordash. Those are probably the 4 main ones I'd be using tonight. And probably, the way it's been tonight, it's been almost all Ubereats. But yeah, so we're out. So if you kind of ever wanted to know what it's like doing that, or you're interested in that as a side hustle, that's fine. I also sell on eBay, Amazon, kind of help you. But we also like to hang out, just chit chat, talk about all sorts of random things too. So yeah, basically, that's just what we're doing. We're going to be talking football. The game's got another hour or so, a little less than an hour, I guess. It'll start like 8:10 or 8:15 usually. So we're going to be talking football when the game starts, as well as other things that come up. So just kind of a nice, casual, laid-back stream. Oh, you're Uber driver. Do you do just rideshare? We got some rideshare drivers in here. Lisa, are you still in here? Repping the rideshare? I don't know who all. I know a couple others do rideshare as well. Lisa, you just restarted rideshare this week, right? So at some point, I'm going to give it a shot. Just not yet. I got to get a better car. Okay, awesome. Are you out driving now? Gotcha. Yeah. Are you driving right now? Or are you vegging out? Did you drive today? How was it? So, okay. And you're home for the night, Lisa. Okay. And Save Me is home. Lord, save me. You drive people crazy, Sergio. Yeah, it feels like that's pretty necessary at this point in time, right? If you're going to be doing rideshare. Okay. Are you full-time on Uber, or you just do it part-time, side hustly sort of stuff? I'm not like excited to do rideshare. It's not like something like, oh, I really want to do it. I really, really want to do it. I do think it'd be a cool way to meet some people, but also part of the fun of driving for me is being able to choose whether or not I want to talk to people. Like I can choose whether or not I want to go online. Oh, just side hustle. Awesome. Well, I hope that's working well for you. For those of you who are kind of new to the chat, this phone is connected to my car's Wi-Fi, so I just put up a sign when I'm going and doing deliveries, but you can still keep chatting. I try to follow along the chat while I'm doing deliveries too. So, yeah, I mean, I'm hearing like good things about it, and I think it might really help the late night here. I think doing some more late night stuff would help, because late night food delivery gets pretty rough, but sometimes I got energy to go. So I got the BRB sign. Oh, awesome. Work at Walmart with Uber. Awesome. I will be back, but you guys can keep on chatting, and I'll be following along, try to catch up as soon as I get back. Awesome. Thank you guys for, yeah, so I'm down in Southwest Florida. Thank you, Audrey, for chiming in on that. Hold on, I gotta navigate in 2 different apps here just so I can have everything going, because we're, is that right? We do from time to time, Lord save me. We do pray from time to time. So, I'm a follower of Jesus. Not every single person in this stream is. It's not a Christian stream per se, but if people come in and request it, stuff like that, then yes, we will. All right, got to get everything coordinated here. Sorry, got to get out of this parking lot. But you guys are pretty good with keeping the conversation rolling, even when I'm practicing being safe with my driving here. We have not been to Magic Dumpster yet, though we're headed down that way, and we might need some magic because it's been pretty slow. All right, welcome back, Water. You survived your timeout. Oh, man. Always something going on. Agua Purificana. All right. Sorry, we're like in the midst of 3 deliveries, so I'm just kind of like really focused on trying to figure out. Everything's close, but it's like I'm not sure the best way to deliver it. I think I'm actually going to go deliver the Chipotle first, because then that makes the most sense for where we're going next. So they're both really close, and you could basically deliver either one in either order, but I think I can get to the third the quickest if I deliver the second, if I deliver the if I deliver the Chipotle first, then I'll deliver the 2 Ubers. That seems like it's going to be the the fastest delivery, because I have to meet the customer in the hotel for the Uber and go to the 3rd floor, whereas the Grubhub is just a quick drop. So I think I'm going to go do that first. They're all really close. I mean, we're all within a half mile of each other here. And we're basically a half mile from both customers. So I'm just trying to, when you're delivering multiple orders from different apps, you got to really try to figure out what's the best possible way. So we've got to get through this one intersection. We'll do this drop, and then we'll go do our other couple of drops here really quick. And then we'll get everything back on. I'm sure our Doordash has timed out, but we'll just restart it because we can still do that. So we'll enjoy it while we can. And yeah, we've just got to go like 1, 2, 4 blocks maybe. This does show an apartment number on this one, which makes me a little nervous, but it's also apartment 12, which sounds like that could be 1st floor. We're gonna find out. Hopefully I made a good decision here. I see it goes from 32 to, oh my goodness, what is this? That doesn't seem right. Hold on. Putting the flashers on. Alright, well, it shows the building, so I'm going to go try to find it here. The mailboxes aren't lining up with what's on the thing, though, so we got to go fast, though. she was so confused. It was like her first order on Grubhub, and she had put the wrong address in, and then they required some sort of like verification code, and I've never done a verification code on Grubhub. They just do 2-digit codes. That's it. None of that 4-digit PIN stuff. 2-digit code. So, all right, that's the Chipotle order. Son is back off a timeout as well. Awesome. Oh, look, the gang is back together again. All right, so we are on our way to our first of 2 Uber Eats drop-offs. This first one is Namba Ramen and Sushi, one of our good high-end sushi places. That lady that we just drove to, it was her first time ever ordering on Grubhub. She didn't know how any of it worked. We had a good laugh. She was like, "You're awesome." Don't get upset with customers if they don't know how to use an app for the first time ever or whatever. It's just how it goes sometimes. We're here to help them through and teach them and stuff like that. So it worked out really well. And she was a good tipper too. So definitely a customer that I hope to get in the future. So definitely there's benefits to that. Just be patient. Be patient with people. Everybody's got stuff that they're learning, getting better at. So, like I said, both these drop-offs were like within a half mile of each other. Oh, I never actually swiped to deliver. Forgot to deliver that. All right, now we're officially delivered on. That Grubhub order is really weird. They're going to be like, you didn't deliver to the right location. But I got the PIN. So if you get the PIN, obviously you met the customer. So we're like within not even a half mile now of this other. All right, this next one I got to run up to 3rd floor in the hotel. And then, as usual, when you do these like multi-stacked orders, the last one is always the most comfortable one. You can just kind of relax. Especially when the next to the last and the last one are on the same app. They know they're waiting for this order to be delivered once that one's done. But I got to run up and get a PIN on this one too. So I got multiple PIN orders here. We also found out our final tip on our pizza order from earlier. So I'll give you that information here really quick. So our pizza order from earlier, we were quoted $13.45. We got $14.84. So add an extra $1.40 for that one. That is 2 orders on Uber Eats with 2 hidden tips. We are now dropping off our 3rd Uber Eats of the night. Yeah, I got to go up to 3rd floor on this one, I think. Where's sign? Did I put sign somewhere? I just put sign back here. Here's sign. All right. I'm going to go run up. We're at Fancy Pants Hotel, so nobody should be wanting to steal the Pontiac vibe here. All right, well, now we got 2 miles to go to complete our last delivery. Hey, guess what? We hit the goal, 777. I gotta screenshot it. We have the perfect number of subscribers. Until we get to 7777, I suppose, but we have perfection. Awesome, thank you guys. So we hit the subscriber goal. I think we're still working on that Patreon goal, trying to get to 5 paid patrons from patreon.com/asideofhustle. If you want to hop on over there. There are also free tiers, but we're trying to build up the paid Patreon as well. Yeah, everybody give us some celebrations for 777. Audrey's just our mod that's on. I've never even met Audrey in real life. In fact, I've not met, at least that I know of, no one that is live in chat have I met in real life. There are people I've met in real life who have come on chat, but no. Not. You were 777? All right, thank you, Lord, save me. That seems like the perfect one to be 777, right? Lord, save me. I'm so not caught up on chat, guys, so. I'm just catching snippets here and there. It is getting wild out here tonight. It's not even election night and it's still getting wild. Well, Dell, welcome to the chat. Thanks for hanging out with us. So, yeah. We're rocking it. We're having fun. We got all sorts of crazy, weird stuff going on. All right, this last one was the $7 for 2 mile add-on that we took to our Ubereats. I mean, obviously, I'd prefer for it to be more. It seems like it should be more. I'm wondering if they're hiding a tip on this one, too. I wouldn't think so. Usually, they show the first $8 in tip. So, but this is Ubereats, and you never know. But this is like a really nice meal. This is, let me tell you what's in this meal. This is from a high-end place. So you're talking every meal here is like $15 plus, okay? And you got a grilled chicken sandwich, a margarita pizza, a tea, you know, like actual like hot tea, so don't count that as too much. A wild tuna poke bowl, pot roast, and a turkey burger. I mean, this is a lot of food. And for it to only be like a $5 or $6 tip seems kind of low, especially considering where we're going to a really nice neighborhood and stuff. Doesn't mean that it's not, but I'm a little suspicious that maybe Uber's hiding something here. We've had this chat's been just kind of wild tonight. We got sun and water fighting each other. We got all sorts of things. So, and it's been really slow, but we, just like last night, we managed to piece together one decent order, which will at least kind of help us save the night. This will push us over 100 on the day. This total triple that we did. So that's good. And we still have plenty of time. The football game hasn't even started yet, guys. Okay, so we're definitely not in panic mode here. My goal was to try to knock out $100 in 5 hours. And I think we still have a shot at that. You know, I kind of have a pretty low standard for a Monday night. You know, $100, 5 hours. Just try to get $20 an hour during a supper into late night rush. So, we'll see. We're going to get set back up downtown. I mean, we might stay south half, but I don't know if I'm even going to sit yet. Usually we do Magic Dumpsters more like around 9 o'clock. I think it's a little too early for Magic Dumpster. It needs to eat more. It needs to rest up. For those of you who don't know Magic Dumpster, we will introduce you later. You're just going to have to stay tuned. You're going to have to keep watching. You have to trade watch hours for the privilege of meeting Magic Dumpster. This is almost exactly where we delivered earlier tonight. This is like one of our first deliveries of the night was right out here. And it's, it's a very similar, it was the house where they were like, they kept getting their deliveries delivered to the house on the left, so they moved their mailbox. and now they get all their deliveries to the house on the right. So that was the first delivery. This is going very close by, like one street over. And like I said, I'm behind on chat right now, so when next chance I get to rest for a minute or two and sit somewhere, we'll get caught up on it and catch anything that I missed. Yep, 777. We did hit the 777s tonight, so we wanted it last night, but you know what? It works tonight. I had to screenshot it because like these are some of these things you only get to do once with your channel, right? Like same thing, we did like a celebration after we hit 711. Like you're only gonna hit 711 subscribers once, unless you lose a bunch and then you catch it again. But yeah, it's pretty much just once for a lot of these milestones. You know, even the big channels, they only hit 1 million subscribers one time, or 1,000, or we'll do some streaming parties and stuff like that when we get to close to some bigger milestones and stuff like that. All right. $30. Keeps telling me to drop off, and I'm already like at least 3 or 4 houses away. Is this it here? This one? This one looks right. This one is just to leave at the door. So, should be fast. I don't want to forget their tea, because they have tea. All right, I'm gonna get caught up with all you guys in just a second. I'm gonna go make this delivery. Oh, almost forgot their pizza too. There's a lot of pieces here. I got tea, I got pizza, plus the bag of food. All right, we are all delivered. I do want to recenter and get back downtown before I turn Doordash on, and I want to get Doordash on. See if there's anything good on Doordash, because they've sent us 2 trash offers tonight, and that's it. We've declined them both. We've gone from 83 to 82% acceptance rate. Oh, pizza. All right, Audrey, I will scroll back. The full chat stays for an hour, so I can scroll back an hour. So we'll go do this. I think my plan is I'm gonna go sit at Turco Taco. It's kind of like right in between the downtown, but it's also close to Cheesecake Factory and other stuff. Gives me a pretty good radius. So, but once I get across the bridge, I'll pause either at Turco Taco or whenever we get our next order, when I get to that place, and get caught up really quick, because I want to make sure, see everything, catch up with all you. Say hi to everyone I haven't said hi to yet, because I know we got people coming on. We're just rocking the stream tonight. We are gonna turn a little bit more towards football chat, in case people actually are coming on to talk some football once the game starts. Got Chiefs and Buccaneers. We're gonna see if that means we can get at least, I'm hoping we should be able to get like an hour and a half worth more of orders than we normally do, because it is a Florida team in the game tonight. I think I've already made a wrong turn getting out of my neighborhood here. That's all right. I'm rerouting. But yeah, we're going to try to get back downtown and see if there's... I mean, I know there's good DoorDash orders. We're going to see if DoorDash is going to send us any good orders. That's basically where we're at. All right, I got the ultimate hack, because there wouldn't be enough to remain Platinum Dasher, but there should be an option if you're a Platinum Dasher to receive only large orders. That should just be a box you can check. Like, I only want large orders. And there's no way you'd get 100 in a month, so you'd have to sometimes turn that off. But I'd like the ability to just turn that on for supper time. Like, I only want you to send me large orders. That's it. And if there are none, that's fine. Send me none. But if there is one, send me none. And they're not guaranteed to always have big tips, right? Like, there can still be no tippers on large orders. They're pretty rare, but it is possible. That's the toggle switch I want. Only large orders. We do have everything on except DoorDash. So that's for us, Ubereats, Grubhub, Instacart, as well as a couple of, well, we have Shipped on as well. That just, I don't know why. I used Shipped a lot right before the hurricane came, and people were doing Target orders like crazy. That worked together because they could stack a bunch, but individually shipped orders aren't really worth it. And then I have a couple catering apps on. I'm trying to be super fast finger if a catering offer comes up. I feel like there's a chance tonight as well as like tomorrow morning. I feel like could be good time for catering orders to show up. Like, there might be some watch parties going on tomorrow night. Could see some people just doing catering orders. It'd be really interesting to go price it out. Like, do you actually get a better deal on the food if you order it via a catering app versus just ordering through the restaurant for a bunch of people? There must be some form of a discount if you're buying that much food in bulk. Alright, we're almost over the bridge. There's actually two bridges here. Earn by time is already locked up for now. That's been our problem. We can't even hop over to earn by time. But if that's locked up, then maybe. We're gonna hit dash now. I'll just pick a random time. Doesn't matter because we're probably gonna get timed out at some point anyway. Alright, Grubhub is sending us something. $5 for 5 miles. Grubhub is back to being Grubhub. But we're thankful for the one good Grubhub order we got tonight. What was that good order? That's $16.65 for basically an extra half mile that we weren't gonna a way to go out of way to do drop off. So I'm very glad that we picked that up. We met a really fun customer who was, when customers make mistakes and then they realize that they made the mistake and they don't blame you, that's someone who's got a good head on their shoulders, right? We talk about this all the time as drivers. Like, if a restaurant makes a mistake and like you get mad and upset, or if you make a mistake and you get mad at the customer when you make a mistake, like, those are issues with you. But then, like, if you make a mistake and you just say, hey, sorry, and then you laugh about it or whatever, That's just life. All right, so we're gonna park at Turco Taco, which is one of our local taco joints here. Really good people. They've given me free food before, so that always gets a thumbs up, even though I'm not eating food right now. Mainly to park, not, I mean, yes, kind of to be, we still want to be in the area, but I want to just get caught up on chat here really quick. We're not going to sit here long. It's 8 o'clock. Our time is ticking. I do not have smoothie now. I have apple cider. So I have apple cider, and then do I still have beef broth? No, I already finished beef broth. So I finished my whole thing of beef broth. There's these really cool beef broth packets that we found. And I know for some of you it kind of sounds gross, but honestly, it's just like, it's like super manly coffee. That's how I think about it. But I got fresh. I bought a gallon of apple cider yesterday, and then I bought a couple of, I don't know, maybe 1 liter bottles of like a really fresh orange juice. So that's kind of my fun drink. So I mean, they're trying to say that we've got $15 in pending tips from those 2 deliveries on Ubereats. Okay, so that's where we're at on that. We're kind of trying to get to $100. That's kind of what we're trying to do tonight here. So I just want to give a rough. This is not like a detailed here. 15, 14 is 29 plus 17, 39, 46. So we're at like 66. We're at 66 in under 3 hours. So we're on the pace that we want to be on, which is basically a $20 an hour pace. I've got low expectations here and realistic expectations. All right, I got to go back. I got to do some scrolling because I got to find conversation here. Something with Sun and Audrey, but I don't know how. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I saw that. Wow, okay, so Jaeger, do you like Trader Joe's? It's been a long time since I've been in there. So I totally didn't see that conversation at all. All right. So then we had the whole water sun got timed out. We got that taken care of. Robert came in. That was right when I got there. All right. How's Evening Dash going? Okay, so we're $66, just under 3 hours. That's including pending tips. So obviously how that goes will depend on how that goes. Let's see. All right, that's when Lord Save Me came in. All right, so we got that. I think I'm kind of caught up there. Talked about dash cam. All right, working at Walmart. The Walmart near me have deli and a kitchen. I can get a big sack of jalapeno poppers for $4. Awesome. I like a good jalapeno popper. And then Audrey deleted a message. No, we haven't seen Magic Dumpster yet. We talked about praying on the stream. We do that. When it comes, water is back. Dollar Trees near you started selling items up to $10. It's been a long time since I've been in a Dollar Tree. So I know they used to be everything $1, and they just had to raise their prices. So Sergio, navigating multiple apps seems stressful. I'd be delivering the wrong food. Yeah. So it's the most stressful when they all come from the same restaurant, because then you got to be super careful. But all right, Sun did not get kicked off of YouTube. It was just, oh, I just tried logging into the other account. I got banned. I have. All right. Well, so I'm not sure. I can't show you this because I'm still scrolling. Well, maybe I can show. Can I? All right. It's Turco Taco. It's nothing great, but we have to take it because it's Doordash. I mean, we got where we are. Congrats on the 777. Son, I have no idea. I don't. If you just created the account and then you got banned from a chat, maybe that would have been enough to get knocked off of YouTube that quick, but I'm not doing too many streams at home right now just because I don't have the extra time. So I'm just streaming while I'm working. All right, stressing. So water. Let people know why you're stressing. We'll try to talk you through. I'll keep an eye on chat here while I go pick up this order really quick. And let people know why you're stressing. We're here to help. We're gonna go pick this up. We're gonna start talking football. Find out when kickoff is. Should be going on soon. And we're gonna talk some football here tonight. 8:15. Kickoff's in like 12 minutes. it got chilly in here. All right, I've got good news and I have interesting news. I have good news and I have interesting news. So I'm hanging out in Turco Taco, not because I don't like you guys, but I'm gonna go in there. There's some of my favorite people. So I'm gonna go talk to them, learn stuff, kind of find them. They are absolutely dead up with orders tonight. So it's always kind of good to confirm, like before you be like, oh my goodness, these apps aren't sending me anything. It could just be they're just orders are dead. And that's what they said. They had 2 orders on the board. I had the first one. I went in while I was in there. I got sent the second one. So the second one is a $13 order. It was actually bigger than the first one. So we've got both orders now. They're both going the same direction. The only bad news about that is we are going to head to our sketchy internet zone. Okay, so that is that. Oh man, looks like we got some counseling, we got some talking going on in the chat, figuring out life. Okay, so that's the good news. The good news is we stacked our order, also from Turco Taco. We got both of the orders, the only 2 orders on the board. And I'm telling you, normally they normally have 5-6 orders on their board between like who's in there and orders coming in. They're just slow. It's just what it is. It's slow tonight. So I'm pretty happy that we got both of them, and it's like another $20 worth of orders. All right, so that's that. They told me about a scam that is going around with all of these, and it might be the reason why more and more restaurants are asking you to confirm when you pick up if you don't know. All right, it's also the reason why you should be building relationships with these places so that way they know. And I want to know if you guys have heard of this driver. It's a driver scam. Okay, so it's a scam that drivers are pulling off. You guys ready for this? Maybe other people have talked about it, but I've never heard of this scam. So, you guys ready? Let me know if you're ready to hear about this scam. And then water, I'll get caught up on some of my thoughts with you when I get a chance to read it, but it's going to be a little bit. Got to be honest with you. Okay, so here's the scam that they said is going on. They said, for like someone like you that we know, it's not a big deal. But what drivers are doing is they've got a buddy. They've got someone they know. And so the driver one will take a screenshot of the acceptance thing. Then they'll text the screenshot to their buddy. The buddy goes in, shows the order. They have the actual order in front of them. They have a screenshot of the order with the items. Their buddy picks it up. And then their buddy takes the order and free food. Okay? Then the real driver who really got the order shows up with the app, and they said, sorry, someone already came in and took it. And then they call Doordash. They get paid full because somebody stole the order, right? The order was already taken. They get paid in full and they get the food. And they and their buddy go eat the food or whatever they do with the food. Have you guys heard about this? I mean, there's one way to fix it. There's a simple way to fix it, other than just having drivers confirm. Pins. A driver has to put in a pin. Is that an old Ubereats scam, Dell? That's interesting. So, like, I didn't know that, but like they said that's what's going on right now with Doordash, and maybe Ubereats as well. Yeah, you just have to have a pin, and once they type in the pin, then that would fix that. Yeah. So, if you're seeing this, remember, these restaurants aren't stupid. There's groups for these restaurants and these restaurant workers. They're constantly talking about us as drivers. And so that's like crazy. I mean, I don't advise you to do this, but it's actually a really smart scam, because then you get the food and the money, right? If you just steal the food, all you get is food, but you don't get paid. But if you do it that way, you're getting like double. You get the food and you get the money. I just kind of thought like this is why it's important. Like you build these relationships because one, obviously he's not asking me to confirm in there because he trusts me, he knows me, he does that. But yeah, that is the basic scam. I mean, obviously it's not going to last. I don't know if you call them. They usually give you, I don't know, it'd be interesting, I guess. Or it's a way, you know what the other thing is, it's a way to keep your acceptance rate high, right? So I take the trash order. So let's say earlier tonight I had a $3 for 1 mile McDonald's. Here's another way it plays out. I accept that order. My acceptance rate doesn't go down because I take the trash order, send the screenshot. They have all the details they need about the order. They can even show them, yep, here's the order. Now my acceptance rate doesn't go down, and then I can call Ubereats and say, hey, someone's already picked up the order, or Doordash in this case. Maybe you only get $2.50, but then you protect your acceptance rate. I mean, I'm not saying I know every detail how it works. I'm just kind of relaying what he told me. So but I mean, basically it gets the driver off the hook. I mean, technically they're not off the hook because they're the one who shared the screenshot. But you understand what I'm saying. The driver has that plausible deniability. Well, I must have just been sent it after they were sent it. I don't know. Because I said, oh, they're just marking that as they just canceled the order. He said, no, it's like they just take it and then. Oh, absolutely. And guess what? All that money is money that they have to take away from us. Which goes to show, like, I don't understand why DoorDash isn't raising the standard of drivers based on driver quality through every step of the process. So, but it is what it is what we're battling against. It's why most of these jobs are going to be replaced by robots in 10 years. Just telling you, like, there's robots ain't going to be stealing food. They're all going to be networked together. They're all going to know what they are in a second. If you want to have a small idea, of like what this could look like in 10 years, get yourself a tour of an Amazon warehouse. I haven't done a tour in like 8 years, and like the technology they had, maybe a little more than 8 years ago. Let's see, how long ago? 5 years ago. We'll call it 5 years. The technology they had in the warehouses five years ago, crazy. All the orders sold, the robots were coming to the person who was putting them on the conveyor belt. The person doesn't go to the robots come to the person. Yeah, oh, Sergio, so you know what I'm talking about. It's absolutely nuts. And that was 5 years ago. I have no idea how much the tech has advanced in 5 years, but you know, whatever tech is available at this point, you know, at least on the civilian side, Amazon has access to. And they're only going to keep upgrading as they go. That tech is not much different from just a robot coming into the store. I mean, I know they're already running robots on some college campuses. Some really basic stuff. I'd imagine they're super fast. All right, we're going to talk some football here. I know there's a conversation with Water. Hey, we're not going to do political talk in here. So, sports jazz fan, thank you for hanging out with us. We're not going to do political talk beyond get out and vote. So, we're on our way. We're delivering 2 different orders from our favorite taco place downtown, Turco Taco. It's a fun name to say, too. Some really good employees, but it was a slow night there. They had 2 orders on the board, and we got that. We are actually going to do a live stream during the elections tomorrow night, but apolitical, just factual in terms of just talking about what states are being declared for what candidates, what the actual count is, and stuff like that. So, but we're glad you're here. I hope you want to hang out with us. We're actually going to start talking about Monday Night Football as we rock and roll here. I am down Southwest Florida. I'm not a Buccaneers fan, but there are lots of people around here who are. So I'm hoping to be delivering some orders to them here in the next little bit. Yeah, delivery robots at Ole Miss. I think a lot of the major college campuses already have them. I think the flying's going to take longer than most people think. It'll work in some areas, but I think there's a lot of, I don't know, it just seems like there's a lot of stuff to me there that it's going to take a little more time to work out. All right, so we are turning down this little side street here really quick to get to our first of 2 deliveries. This was the first one we accepted, the Doordash, which was the $8 for 5 miles. Yeah, I'm a Dolphins fan here, Jazz, so I totally feel all your pain. So, yeah, but I think tonight we're all Buccaneers fans, right? Unless you're actually a Chiefs fan, everybody's a Buccaneers fan tonight. Got the whole country rooting for the Chiefs to lose. Maybe Dolphins fans more than anyone because we love that undefeated season. All right, we got to find this house here really quick. It's going to be just one of these drive. Ooh, they have a light up mailbox. I like that. When I'm rich, I want to have a light up mailbox. For you delivery drivers, that's the goal. I want you delivery drivers to be able to find me with my light up mailbox. All right, we found them. They have a scary Halloween decoration car out in front still. I'll show you guys really quick. It's kind of cool. Why is it so blurry? Anyway, that's not a real car. Oh, there's a good view of it. Is that kind of cool? That's a pretty cool Halloween decoration. I've never seen anything like that one. It's like a taxi. It's like an Uber. It's like an Uber. All right, I gotta go drop this off. I gotta find out, make sure I have the right one first, right? That's an important thing too. Because there are 2 orders. This is the smaller of the 2, but still confirm, still double check the receipt. Oh man, if last year Tua and Dak would be a great one too, but man, this year that's a rough one too. All right, we got that. DoorDash's pause. We might time out. By the way, I told him I like the car. He came. It was leave at the door, but he came out anyway. And I told him I like the car, and he's like, "Yeah, I just don't want to put it away yet. It's so cool." I was like, "You should just repurpose it for Christmas." He's like, "Well, I got a Grinch I could put on it." I was like, "Go for it." Cool stuff. So, we are headed to Sketch Internet area. Don't know exactly if I'm going to lose you or not. Some nights we do, some nights we don't. I'm investigating and searching for better options here. Definitely looking at this Cricket and maybe hopping on. If Cricket actually uses those AT&T towers like I've been told, AT&T is supposed to have the best coverage in my town, so I might get a cheap but still good streaming phone that'll have better connection all the way out here. So, but I should be with you guys at least for a couple minutes. There should be Gotta get across like 5 lanes of traffic here and get back on our route here. Let's see how far we gotta go. We only have like 3 miles to go. Every mile we drove except for that little jaunt down that road was all same miles we had to drive either way. But yeah, this is it's actually right by my son's baseball fields, and I know there's really bad internet over there. So if I lose you, those of you who are regulars know I'll just come back on as soon as I can. I'm going to just shoot right back down this road towards downtown. We might not get almost a Kansas City interception. All right. Now, KC, are you a Chiefs fan? Because you might be lonely in the chat tonight if you are. Soccer, so here's the thing, and I speak a little bit of. Well, I don't speak German. I learned German in high school, and in German, soccer is Fußball for football. Yep, you cut them off and you give them the business. I cut them off. Yeah, that's how we do it. How's it going, Plain Sharks? We're having fun. It's been a wild stream here tonight. We can keep the football updates going here too. This is our big order. We also should have pending tips coming through on some of our earlier deliveries. We had a double from Namba Ramen and Sushi and True Food Kitchen. So we had a double earlier. Those tips could be coming soon. Gotta cut across more lanes of traffic. Here we go. That's how we do. All right, so I am definitely in the spot where I could lose you guys at any point in time. Depending on where exactly this is going. This may be in a gated community, so I might be in there for just a little bit. Yeah, I am going into a gated community, and I'm going in to a very poor reception area. So, where I lost you guys last night, right in the same area. So if I lose you, I will be back on. You just keep chatting. Chat continues, even when I'm gone. And then we're going to roll back downtown. And we'll get back live. But I think I'm going to head towards, like, Papa John's and bar food and stuff. I think I'm just going to head there early. Don't know if we're going to make it to Magic Dumpster tonight, sadly. Magic Dumpster is, like, tends to be a better sometimes, but we'll see. We'll also go where the orders take us, but I think I just want to head towards Papa John's. Seems like my best bet. We might only need here, so we were in the 60s, and we probably need $20 more to hit the goal. And honestly, like, that's possible. Well, are we on? I don't know if we're on or not. Are we on? Maybe. We're headed into the gated community. I'm sure it's super choppy right now. So. Alright, well, the gate worked. This is a pretty big order, so definitely, and I think this is a house I've delivered to in here as well. I just got a Zifty, guys. I got a Zifty for $7.15 tomorrow in the morning. I just got a Zifty for $7.15 tomorrow morning. $33 at $7.15 in the morning. I gotta let my wife know that we actually have to leave early tomorrow. That's gonna be a little sad panda to everybody because y'all gotta wake up early. So put those celebration emojis. I told you, be on the lookout for extra catering orders for tomorrow. That is early. Is that the earliest catering order anyone's ever gotten? We're still not to this drop off, by the way, but that's like super early. We're almost here. Well, that's a great way to start tomorrow, right? Have $33 in my pocket by like 7:45 in the morning. All right, let's see. Got to find this exact spot here. I think it's gonna be going by twos. All right. Another customer saying, please leave next to the front door, not blocking the front door. Come on, guys. Come on, drivers. We got to be better than this. All right. I don't know if you caught that. Oh, yeah. We're totally, that's a total dead zone. I don't even know if I got the actual picture uploaded for it. So we should be good. We're getting away from it, getting back downtown. Sometimes you got to take the good orders that take you to bad signal zones. So we got a Zifty though. As I was pulling into that community, I got a Zifty for $33 at 7:15 in the morning. I got to go to Bob Evans tomorrow morning. So, yes, we're back. Water just threw up. That's not good. I hope you're doing well, Water. Take care of yourself. We have a Zifty tomorrow morning, a Bob Evans Zifty, $33. The drop-off is downtown, which is great. It's kind of high mileage. It's 13 miles, but we're okay with that. So while I was frozen on the YouTube stream, I called my wife. We got to adjust our schedule up. So we got to go 30 minutes earlier tomorrow morning for everything. So instead of leaving for school at 7, we're going to leave at 6:30. That'll allow me to get them dropped off and get to Bob Evans in time. What that means though, if you're an early riser, we're gonna do an early live. We're gonna do an early Zifty ride along. I might just go live then for the whole morning. We'll see. Yep. I trust most of my customers here. It's really, Doordash is, I don't understand why Ubereats doesn't allow you to send pictures via text, like via messaging app. Like, that's one thing Doordash is, because like you can always just like take a picture and then upload it later. DoorDash makes you take the picture at the location. So 7:15 pickup, 7:58 drop off tomorrow morning. It is a $33 Zifty order. I do feel, I'm a firm believer that Election Day should be a national holiday. It probably has a lot to do, though, kids in school has a lot to do with how much their school is needed as an election site. But what I love about a 7:15 catering order, well, there's two things. One, that's a super slow time anyway. And two, it doesn't cut into any of the other. I mean, I can grab other catering orders. So yeah, you'll be up. Well, I'll be up too. It's definitely going to mean I might end up cutting the stream a little bit shorter because, yeah, that's early. To be out the door by 6:30 for me is super early, and I still got to help get the kids ready. And I mean, they can physically they can do all the tasks. Mentally, they cannot stay on task. All right, Water. Hey, listen. I know I haven't seen all this stuff, but here's the deal. If you've got a real issue, you've got to call real authorities, okay? If you've got real things that are really going on, you got to call real help. We can help kind of talk you through tough times in life, be an encouragement to you, but if you're dealing with real serious things, there's nothing we can do, okay? So we're here to support you, challenge you, encourage you. But if you've got real concerns or real issues, then call real authorities that can help in that real situation, because we're just a bunch of people hanging out on YouTube, okay? I'm not saying I don't care about you, I do, but you've gotta, right, but you've gotta, I think the chat's given you what they can give you, okay? You're not responsible for other people's decisions. You're just responsible for your reaction to those. And you got to make wise decisions. And then you kind of move on from there. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, I know it's a bad thing. So look, here's what you got to do. You got to fess up to your mess up. Whatever part you have to say. If there's nothing you have to say, you do your civic responsibility. If you need to inform someone of something, you do it, and realize whatever consequences come, and then you've got to, your decisions are what you stand by. That's what you got to do. And if you're worried that someone that you know is genuinely going to hurt themselves, then call the authorities and let them know. And then they will do their work in taking care of what they can take care of. But beyond that, life is life. And life sucks sometimes, and there's nothing you can do about it other than just pray, look for opportunities to serve, find out what lessons you can learn from whatever the situation was to avoid it from happening again or avoid it from happening to you. Grow, move beyond where you are to kind of the next level of growth in your life, and then adapt, make those changes from that point forward. Like, I'm not saying this to like push it away and say, hey, it's not good. I've caught snippets of the conversation, but I mean, you're realistically at this point, I think you've shared. I think everybody's got some bit of advice or encouragement to you. Yeah, gotcha. I mean, I know that, like, you got to figure out that that's a scared. It's also a scared of him finding out that you knew and you didn't tell him down the road, right? So what's the scarier, right? What's the harder? And here's the broadest answer of how to handle situations like this is just flip the script. You're in his shoes. He's in your shoes. Do you want to know or do you not want to know if you're in his shoes? Be the friend to him that you would want him to be to you. And as long as you make that decision based on you and how you define friendship, we're going to turn Doordash back on down here as well. And him, that's what you got to, like, consequences are consequences. There's going to be consequences if you tell them. There's going to be consequences if you don't. Okay? Poor actions lead to consequences, whether you commit them or someone else commits them and you know about them. And okay, consequences. There's going to be consequences. The question is it better that you hold it in and you you have to pretend like you don't know anything, or is it better to say something? You know, he's at boot camp. You could probably reach out to his commanding officer and tell him and just say, hey, look, this situation happened while he's gone. I'm telling you, you know, tell me, do you want me to tell him, or should I not say anything? Or, you know, again, if it's somebody who knows what's going on, knows the situation, it's probably not the first time that's happened. So I don't say it out of I don't care. I'm not saying it out of a way that it doesn't hurt. I'm not saying that it's not hard. I'm just saying it out of the situation of it might eat you up no matter what you do. So figure out your character for you as a person. What's the character that you want to be standing by in this situation? And pick that and stand by that character. All right, I'm just gonna roll with that because. All right, our orders did come through from our double from Namba Ramen and True Food. Yeah, you know, and you don't even have to decide for sure tonight. You can always just sleep on it tonight and then make your decision in the morning when you're well rested. Don't need to make a stressed out decision. You can make a well rested decision. All right, Water. And we'll be praying for you, for sure. I know it's a tough thing, but... All right. Namba Ramen, True Food. We were quoted 1977. I thought there might be a hidden tip. There was not. Again, so that's proof. Like, just because there can be a hidden tip doesn't mean there will be a hidden tip. So extra thankful. We grabbed the stack and we grabbed that Chipotle from Grubhub. So that made that delivery. We still did 35 for that hour, so no complaints there. We just pulled off a 20 for the next hour. So we're basically looking for $20. That's what we're looking for. It's 8:54. We've got everything back on. We need to get to some football updates here as we're doing this. I got a Zifty locked in for tomorrow morning. Hey, and Tampa Bay is winning 7-3. Let's go Bucks. We're all Buccaneers fans tonight. Yes, I got a Zifty. I'm telling you, that's 2 days in a row with Zifty. I'm already on my third Zifty in 4 days. So, kudos to them. This is a Bob Evans. I have to be at Bob Evans at 7:15. So, good thing I already have a thumbnail ready from yesterday. Unfortunately, when you're a one-car family, it means everybody's got to go to school early. So they're gonna there is a little kitchen because since my wife works there, there's a little kitchen. So they're gonna bring some food with them and stuff like that. So they're gonna take the breakfast to go and just gonna put out a note to them. Just get ready for school. Don't worry about eating in the morning. But it means everybody's got to be going earlier. So it also means I got a guaranteed 33 that I can't miss in the morning. I'm not going to push crazy long tonight if there's no orders left because I have no idea. It's been slow all night. I'm going to go do something I don't normally do, but I'm going to go park at Papa John's because it's still in range of some other good restaurants. Yeah, are you talking about like the Trip Radar ones, Casey? Like the ones that are sent to everybody? But I'm already tired, and it's 9 o'clock, and it could be slow. I was hoping to go later, but if you got something better the next day, don't sacrifice tomorrow for today. Do things today that'll set you up for a good tomorrow. But what I'm going to do, I'll give myself here's the plan. We're going to give ourselves about 10 minutes, not even less than 10 minutes till 9:05, because we're passing by good restaurants now too that are still probably open. It's not quite 9 o'clock yet. So we're passing by Carrabba's, we're going to be passing by Outback, we're by our high-end stuff here, and we're in range of other pizza places. It'd actually be kind of cool. You know what I'd love to do right now? I'll try to speak it into existence. I'd love to do a cash on delivery pizza order. So that would be really cool to show you guys because we haven't done one in a while. I had one the other day that I passed on because it was the wrong time. Now's the perfect time to do one because maybe we could just get a good one with a nice $20 tip since the Buccaneers are winning. But I'm gonna sit at Papa John's till like 9:05, and then we'll go to Miller's Ale House till 9:15. I'm only gonna decline one, maybe two more Doordashes. I just don't want to be sacrificing the acceptance rate on a weekday. But we've declined two and accepted one today. So we started at 83. Last we knew we were at 82. I don't know if I went back up with that last delivery. It's doubtful. I'm just accepted so many in a row. At this point, it's doubtful that the acceptance rate is going to climb at all for a long time. Yeah, we're at 82, and I probably have to. So I think I'm just going to give Doordash one more shot, one more decline, and I'm done on Doordash for the day. And then we'll, unless it throws on earned by time, but even that, I don't know if I got a ton of things. So everything, when you start lining up, you start putting together your tomorrow. It's like, okay, well, this changes things. And I don't want to be spending 2 hours trying to track down $20. As much as I love hanging out with y'all, I also love sleeping. All right, so we're here at Papa John's. It's 8:58. We're going to sit here till 9:05. And then we're going to go to Miller's Ale House, sit there till about 9:15. So like 5 to 7 minutes at each place after drive time, basically. And we got everything on. I'm actually starting to get a little chilly. It's cooling off outside. What is it outside? I'll tell you what it is outside. Don't need to run the AC on full blast. It is 77 degrees. It's almost time to turn the heat on in the car. Yeah, so Casey, if you're talking about like Trip Radar, yeah, we actually did one tonight. Most of the time they're just not good. That's the big problem I have with them, is most of the time they're just not good orders. All right, I'm going to give us our total. The goal for tonight was 100. But if we want to revise it slightly lower, we can make a goal of just 150 for the day. Because I did do... I don't even know how to find my history here. There's a lot of stuff about this that I'm still learning how to navigate. Here we go. Top corner, earnings. Deliveries in 2024. 1. Oh, that was the weekend one. It's not even... Oh, there it is. I see it. 44.31. That was my Zifty for today. That's the best one I had. And then this is a 33. Yeah, we're weak sauce down here in Florida. We are weak sauce. I can do that because I lived up in Minnesota and Wisconsin for many years. And it would be 30 below. I have some crazy screenshots on my phone of like cold actual temperatures. By the way, today's like the first day of free agency with baseball too, so not that it matters that much, but Clayton Kershaw is officially a free agent. So nothing crazy on the baseball front right now. I know that's not why we're here. We're mainly football. So Buccaneers are still winning 7-3. We are sitting at a pizza place in a red zone on Monday night when there's a Monday night football game going on with a team that a lot of people cheer for in this area. And I have not declined or seen an order in about 15 minutes on any of these apps. So, all right, Grubhub's got a mission. Earn $2 by completing one order. So I guess that seems like really weird. Just add $2 to the offer total then. Like, it's not even a mission. It's like, we're just going to give you $2 more if you complete an order. Well, maybe if you send me an order. Can you add $2 to the one I completed earlier tonight? Because I did that. That would be nice of you if you would do that. Yeah. I mean, I am in a t-shirt and shorts. I'm just saying it's getting chilly in the car. Because you have to run like the AC on full blast here. Like during the day, you're running the AC on full blast just to keep the car good. As soon as you turn off the AC for like 30 seconds, you can feel it so fast. It's like, how did people survive in cars without air conditioning? That's why everybody needed a convertible back then. All right, we're pretty desperate. I am not living in my car. CM, welcome. How are you doing tonight? No, we're just doing some deliveries. We're seeing if there's any deliveries left. So, Lord save me. Yep, we're here. We are here. So, we're kind of following some football. We can do a little football talk. If anybody's got any teams that they want to rep in the chat tonight, but we're basically all just cheering for the Bucks. Hey, place an order because it's boring. Where are you at, CM? I can go on a road trip. I'm in Southwest Florida here. I can totally road trip to you. Where are you at? New Zealand. I'll be on a plane any minute. What do you want? You want some pizza? That's a good week on Ubereats. Did you get anything new that rolled out on Ubereats on Saturday? They were rolling out some new stuff in some markets, supposedly. All right, so here's what I want to do. I did want to tally everything, see if we're like, how close we are to our, well, we could set like a $150 goal, which is fine. I wasn't really setting a goal, but I was like, beyond just trying to get to $100 for the supper shift, but there's just nothing here. 74.73 plus, how much is our pending tip? So we have almost an $11. It's $10.94 pending tip. Okay, plus then what was our Zifty? It was $44.31. Plus we have like one Doordash, right? $8.50. Or $138.48. That's if that pending tip comes through. And then minus $44.31, and then minus my 2 Ubers this morning, which were what? They were total of $23.46. So we're at like $70. Does that sound right? It could be. Oh wait, did we not? Hold on. I don't think I added in the Grubhub in that. I gotta do that all over again. 20. I can't math right now. I'm gonna redo that. We might be really close to 100 actually. 1361 plus 1977 All right, plus $14.84 plus $13.99. All right, plus $16.65 plus $8.50. We're at $87.36, so we actually only need like one more good order or two more short quick orders. That's actually pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. 87 in just about 4 hours, actually under 4 hours. There's just been no orders coming in, so we actually almost caught up to a $25 an hour pace after all that. So we need $12.64. I'm already past my 9:05. I said I was going to sit here, so we're going to move. The best place I know to go when there's sports on is Miller's Ale House, so. Oh, there's a $10 Walgreens on Instacart. Oh, that's not in my town, though. That's way far away. How many miles total are in the car? 226,000. 226,000 miles. A Pontiac Vibe is essentially a Toyota Matrix. They're basically the same with a couple of minor switches. But they were produced in the same plants at the same time. We had to do a lot of repairs on it, but like as we've kind of repaired them, everything else since then has been doing pretty well. Getting the air conditioning fixed because we had no air conditioning as of like June, May, somewhere in there. 8,000, yeah. 8,000 miles, also known as doing Doordash for 2 months. There's a Walgreens order. It's so far away. I mean, we're talking literally, it's like 15 miles away from me. But it's $11 for one item going 2 miles. I'm nowhere near it. And it would cost me like 17 miles to do it, so it's not worth it. It's just picking up a thing of vitamins. Well, yeah, that helps. This is not a new car. This is a 20-year-old car. I had that once too, Casey. And then when I went to drop it off, I was like, are you here? And they're like, no, we're like 10 miles away. And I called Ubereats. I'm like, no. You told me I'm at the drop-off location, which was the pickup location. So I got free Arby's that night. All right, what do we got? $4 for 2.5 mile on Uber. That's gonna be a no. I'm not gonna. I mean, there's just nothing. Absolutely nothing coming through, guys. So I'll sit at Miller's for 5 minutes. It's gonna be a little past 9:15 because we stayed at Papa John's a little long, but there's nothing. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn off DoorDash because there's just nothing. And maybe earn by time is locked down. Like, I just don't care. I don't care enough to spend a decline. It's 9 o'clock at night. All the restaurants have said they've been quiet. $7 for 17 miles on Uber Eats from Steak and Shake. When you need that steak and shake, but you really don't care if you get it anytime soon. $7 for 17 miles. It's a $5 tip, guys. But if you live 17 miles away from the restaurant, you are not going to convince most normal people to want to take that order. I mean, I don't even know if I would take that if I was already driving those 17 miles. It's just not enough. You can let me know if you think I'm wrong. I just don't think that that's enough to convince people. Even people who like to take everything, I think even most of them would kind of balk at something like that. It's right where it gets on that border of absurdity. You know, I mean, we were seeing some $30 for 90-mile orders and stuff. Ubereats throws out some crazy stuff late at night. But anyway, I see lots of people hanging out with us here. We hit our 777 subscriber goal. Oh, and we lost it. So we were there and we lost it. Well, someone can be the new 777. If you're watching, we were there. I screenshotted it. I have it. So I'm gonna keep that number. That's where we're at in our head. But appreciate everybody hanging out with us here tonight. I'm not intentionally trying to wrap up the stream, but there's just no orders coming through on any app. It's just pretty much dead. We're going to go to one last place, Miller's Ale House, which has some good bar food that people like. But that double that we just did from Turco Taco may end up being our final two of the night. All our restaurants are saying it's really slow. We do have a catering order, a Zifty, set to go. So I think I was a little up in the air whether or not I was going to stream during the day tomorrow. I think we're just going to go for it. We're going to go for a full election day stream. We might try to mix in some earn by time on Doordash. We might try to do some more Instacart stuff tomorrow. Obviously, we're going to be hoping to catch more catering orders too. I have a feeling that we might get a chance at one or two more. That'd be really nice. It's a $33 catering order from Bob Evans going 13 miles, but the final drop off is downtown, so that's gonna work for me. I just have to get up earlier now than I had planned. So that's why I'm not going to just extend the stream. I'm going to do this because I said I was going to do this. But it's early enough that I can go home and actually get a good night's sleep. I mean, we're only $12 away from our goal. And you just can't do anything. If there's no orders, you can't force orders to come to your phone. I have gotten one. I got a catering order on Ubereats this weekend. Backing into the delivery driver parking spot. But no, tomorrow is on Zifty. I just think tomorrow could be a good day. I think if you're on the fence about going out tomorrow, I would say at least give it a couple of tries. Like, I think it's worth considering going out supper time. Oh, here's perfect. I can't really show too much because it would be copyright, but I'm sitting in my car and I have a great view of the screen. I know it's blurry to you, but it's not blurry to me. I can literally just sit here and watch the football game. How about that? We just sit here, watch the football game. I'm going to deliver that up on my screen as a primary. We'll talk about that tomorrow, Julissa. But just out of curiosity, who thinks that we're going to know? How do we determine how do we determine by the end of the night? What do we want to define the end of the night as? I feel like midnight's too early, right? Because midnight Eastern, yeah, so though there will be a break. There is going to be a break in the stream at one point. Hey, look, I always tell you guys, this is why, like, sitting over, this is by Costco, $2, because if you have someone deliver cookies to you, apparently you don't need to tip them. The dessert people, I feel like the people who order desserts are the same people who are business people who work at these things. Yeah, so they were saying, Russian, how's it going? They were saying at Turco Taco tonight, they said the first 5 days of the month are just bad. The first 5 days of the month are bad. Just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what month. The first 5 days are the worst 5 days. Everybody's got bills due and everything else. So, but let's see. Did he? You didn't get 2 feet in bounds. Not a chance. See, this is great. Now I can do play-by-play sitting here. How's it going, Eli? So anyway, for election day, do you think, let's define it as midnight Pacific time. I think that's a fair way of defining the end of the night, right? Most polls close between like 7 to 9 p.m. That's 3 hours after most polls close. I know there's Alaska and Hawaii. They also tend to be pretty much set. Alaska tends to be a Republican state. Hawaii tends to be a Democrat state. Sorry, I got the hiccups. 10-7 Kansas City. So let's say that you can kind of throw those are kind of pre-known. So do you think by 3 a.m. Eastern or midnight Pacific, you just give like a thumbs up or a thumbs down, a yes or a no. Do you think by 3 a.m. Pacific that we're going to have a result? Do you think by 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Eastern, midnight Pacific, do you think we're going to have a result? Indisputed result. All right, rideshare. Hey, rideshare Rick, thanks for hanging out with us. You say no. So I have a gut feeling. Lots of no's. My gut feeling is that there could be a landslide tomorrow. I have a gut feeling there could be. I'm not saying there will be, but I have a gut feeling that there could be, depending on, obviously, a lot of stuff. I'm not super like plugged into politics, but I just kind of, I have a gut. So I'm gonna say yes. Now I'm not gonna say that there's gonna be no drama. I feel like there's still gonna be drama, and I'm gonna go out on a limb and I'm gonna say yes. So we're gonna do an election day stream. I'm gonna start with my Zifty order tomorrow morning. I have a Zifty catering order at 7:15. So I am not gonna complain, right? It's like when you get on a platform and you start getting orders, it's a $33 catering order from Bob Evans at 7:15. So we're not gonna complain about that. I just have to get up a little bit earlier. Just absolutely no orders coming through. Here's what I'm going to do just to... All right. I'll throw on Doordash here. No, I don't. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to cave into temptation. So, and then that stream will go through about 3 o'clock or so. And then something like that. So we'll do like a morning and afternoon stream. That's going to be kind of pretty casual. And then I got to pick up the family from school. And then I'll probably end up voting. I doubt that I'll vote. I can't bring a camera in. Not going to vote on live stream or anything like that. But then I'll take a break. We'll go vote, drop everybody off at home, and then we'll do a second election night live stream that will actually be covering it just like we're covering sports. Like we're talking football and stuff like that right now. We're gonna talk, but it's gonna be, how do we phrase it? It's gonna be just fact based. It's not gonna be cheering on contestants or contestants. I guess is kind of what it is. It's like a beauty pageant. You voted today. I'm a day of voter. I think Florida early voting actually closed like last week, so you couldn't vote today. You had to either vote up to a couple weeks ago or on election day. So we're going to do that, and then we will just be covering results. It's going to be results only. It is probably going to be subscriber only. So if you're not a subscriber, now is the perfect time to hit the subscribe button. We are back up to 777 once again. So we went up one, we went down one, now we're back up one. So we hit that goal. We are still, I believe, like I said, the Patreon app itself doesn't always show exactly. There's a delay in showing. But as far as I know, we're waiting for 3 more paid members on the Patreon, patreon.com/thesideofhustle. And that will unlock our first kind of a new Patreon award of a 1 hour a month just live stream just for patrons. So we got Christine and Lisa as our current ones, and so we'd love to have you join us over on the Patreon. I've got a bunch of different like videos and articles on there about kind of just self-improvement and a lot of my journey, as well as behind the scenes stuff and family stuff. There's going to be some things going. Yeah, maybe some halftime orders. Maybe there's the link for the Patreon, and there is a free tier as well. So you're certainly welcome to come over, and also the paid tier has a free trial for 7 days. So you can go on there. One of the things that's on there is the scaling income worksheet. So if you're working to figure out how to start scaling up your income, I created just a worksheet. You can start figuring out like how you can move things up, and there's a lot more tools that I want to get developed on there. And the more paid patrons we get, the more I can give to both the YouTube channel and the Patreon to keep developing it more and more. So anyway, if you're not able to financially support the channel, totally get it, totally understand. However, if you are, we certainly do appreciate it, and it will just help us grow more and more. So with that being said, I am not going to just keep sitting here. There's no reason to do that. There's also no reason to turn the rest of the apps off either. I have Doordash off because I already lost one acceptance rate point today from 83 to 82. So I don't want to lose any more, and they haven't sent good orders all day, so why would they start now? Who knows? It's Doordash. They do whatever they want. So I am going to start moving towards home, but we're going to stream a little bit. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pull over here for just a second. I'm going to gas up on the way home, too. That way it's ready to go, because tomorrow's nice and early. I have half a tank, but I always love filling up the night before. And I use the Upside app. You guys know all that. I even know my referral code now. It's ZKS75E on Upside. Hey, Eli, we got other chat stuff going on, too. So I'm trying. You just kind of keep repeating the same things. So we kind of caught you up on the stuff that you missed. So we appreciate you being here, but we do have it, the chat is a little more active than maybe when you used to be on. So we're trying to give attention to all sorts of things, but we have multiple things that we're trying to accomplish here as well. So we do appreciate you. I think we caught you up on the main gist of what is going on. I think the chat replay is available to scroll back up if you want to read it all for yourself, but cover the main stuff. All right, ZKS75E if you're not on Upside and you want to get cash back. I'm on my ultimate journey to $540, currently stopped at $290 cash back on Upside. I'm going to see what I got that same one we filled up last night is still giving us 36 cents a gallon. Let's see. Where is it? Let's hold on. Where are we going here? Trying to get this claimed here. I don't know. This upside is acting weird tonight. We're still going to leave all the apps on too, other than Doordash, in case we get something. In case we get something else good. There is this gas station is by a Papa John's, so there's definitely a chance there. It's weird. It's like it's not letting me claim it. I don't know what's going on. Well, we're gonna go over there anyway. You can always like upload a receipt or whatever. So, but almost to $300 cash back in gas. Now starting in March. So you're talking in like 8 months. And a bonus $300 cash back on gas, and that's money that I was spending anyway. It's not any extra money out of the pocket. So ZKS75E is my affiliate code. If you put that in, you get a bonus 15 cents a gallon cash back on your first fill up. Totally Ryan. How's it going? Thanks for hanging out with us. We're out here delivering. We do have one pending tip coming through from that last Turco Taco order. I don't know if we're going to get to that live on stream. We will be live tomorrow morning, bright and early. Somewhere around 7:15, we'll go live for a daytime stream, and then we're going to try to do a members-only nighttime stream. So, let's see. That was 8:08. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll do that. We'll find out what this final tip was on this Turco Taco order. We have to go till like 9:38, 9:40, something like that. So we're at like $88, $87, $88 for our 4 hours on stream tonight. A little bit below the channel goal of $25 an hour, but we kind of knew it was going to be a slower Monday. Of getting to 105 hours, there just have been 0 orders. And when you live in a town where there's lots of old people, when the orders die off, they die off quick. But we'll be up and at 'em to do some breakfast orders tomorrow, including a breakfast catering order from Bob Evans. And of course, you never know. Maybe we'll catch one more order on the way home, or maybe there'll be a really huge hidden tip. It was a really nice big order. So double live tomorrow, but tomorrow night's live is going to be subscriber only. So make sure you are a subscriber if you want to participate in it. It's going to be a heavily moderated political update. I don't know if we got any mods around, but you might have a little cleanup job to do on aisle 5 over there. Y'all trolls are unoriginal. Get better. Get better, trollios. If you're gonna start bringing those types of things in. You got to find someone who didn't grow up watching Bart Simpson. Okay? So if you're trolling someone who grew up watching Bart Simpson, calling Mo Sizlak, you're not going to get the streamer to read it out loud. So if you want to be a good troll, you got to understand the age and the knowledge of your streamer, because every person my age grew up watching Bart Simpson crank calling Mo Sizlak at Mo's, what is it, Mo's Tavern, Mo's Bar? I don't know what it is. And we are highly suspicious of just repeating random names. When it comes to Gen X, we don't like to randomly read names out loud. We grew up with The Simpsons. We know how that works. Amanda, hug and kiss. Be better, Trollios. I appreciate a good troll, but you got to be good. You got to be good. So we're just kind of on our way to head to a gas station, fill up with gas. I always like topping off the tank at the end of the night. Then you're ready to go. No, I don't know if you're a troll or not. Totally, Ryan. I've listened to some country music. I go through phases where I want to listen to it for a lot, so I don't know much about them. But yeah, I hope you're doing well tonight. We've just been out delivering meals for the last 4 hours. So, trying to find good orders and get them to people. Make a few dollars in the process. I also sell on eBay and Amazon, so if you got any side hustle questions that you got, I'd love to answer it for you. Maybe the others in the chat would love to answer for you as well. So, or just let us know where you're from, what you do, those sorts of things. So we're all just kind of out hanging out, kind of keeping an eye on the game. Chiefs just took the lead over the Bucs not too long ago. 10-7 was last I saw. We halftime now? Almost halftime. We are halftime. We are officially halftime. A little delayed, but so we're halftime. See if all right, sounds good. I will do some research on that. I like how Doordash just sent me the notification that it's super busy. I'll check it up when we stop for gas here in just a minute. Funny that Doordash would say we're super busy when every time I've turned it on, they've only sent me bad orders. Oh, we're just finishing up the apple cider for the night too, so we're almost out of drinkage. Sad panda. No more drink left, just water. I mean, I guess water is drink, but y'all know what I'm saying. No more fun drink left. Finished my beef broth, finished my apple cider. I'm on like day 6 of a cleanse that I'm doing. Did about almost 4 days of just a water fast, and now I'm doing smoothie, juice, broth fast. Basically a liquid diet. Cleaning out the innards. I'm actually feeling really good. Like, I've been waking up at 5 a.m. without an alarm, which is perfect because I need to wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow with an alarm. So $5 for 4 mile on Ubereats, but it's going the opposite direction. If we don't get any good orders, we're going to be done here. We should have our final pending tip of the night come through, but I think it's been almost an hour since we've delivered anything. It's just slow. So, love hanging out with you guys, but at the same time, if we're not making some form of money while we're doing this. All right, sunrise. I will look it up. We're almost to the gas station, so I'll get pumping gas, and I'm gonna look up a song here. I always appreciate information on things I'm maybe missing out on. So $3 for 12 miles on Ubereats. I feel like I would just get the same exact orders if I turned on Doordash right now. Like, yes, it's busy right now, but busy doesn't mean good orders. It's very bright here at the gas station. All right, I'm gonna go ahead, gas up. I'm gonna look up a song here. I can't play it because we'll get copyrighted. I got copyrighted the other day, and I think it was from the music that plays on this gas pump, because there is like a, all right, oh, here, our tip just came through. Let's see. I think it was better than expected. It was better than expected. 1361. Oh, let's see, where are we at? Can you guys see that? I know it's blurry. I don't know why it's blurry, but it is. We were quoted 1361. We got 1805. That was a nice extra $4 and what? $4.44? Yeah, an extra $4.44. We'll add that to our total for tonight. Oh, I lost our total for the night. Anyway, we needed like 12. Now we needed like 8. So that puts us at like 92. 92 for the shift. We've done nothing for the last hour, so it was 92 in 4 hours, and then I just basically spent an hour talking to you guys and going over stuff. We're gonna gas up here really quick, but I'm gonna close the door because there is like music that plays on this pump, and then I think that it was either that or it would have been music when we were in the store in Publix. There would have been music playing over the speaker that got us copyrighted. So it's not a huge deal, but it is a little annoying, especially looking for monetization in the future. You don't want copyright strikes. So try to avoid it as best you can. All right, gotta look up a song here real quick, all right? All right, it shows up in the search results. It's got 8.5 million views. Oh, I like the guitar hook. That's my the opening to that's the type of guitar hook I really like. All right, we're already gassed up. I'm still listening though. Ryan Bingham, is that how you say it? Ryan Bingham, Sunrise. Listening to it. So. That's good. That intro is kind of long for me. I'll be honest. It's cool guitar work, but it feels like more like the intro got a little long. I was like, I had to double check that I wasn't just listening to an instrumental, because that's what I thought. I thought I was just listening to an instrumental there for a second. But I mean, it's good. It's totally something I could just like listen to in the background for sure. I love the guitar work's really, really good. Got a nice little raspy voice. So I'm just listening on YouTube because I got awesome. Are you actually Ryan Bingham? That'd be really cool. Like actually Ryan Bingham coming on my stream and just hanging out with normal people who are just delivering food. I'd be totally on board with that. Throw me in a music video. Just give credit to a side of hustle. That's cool though. No, thanks for sharing. Like I said, I love discovering kind of new things. There were other songs that were like recommended when I typed in his name too. So yeah, that was one that I saw was recommended as well. Yeah, I'll do a little more list. I'm sure now that I listen to YouTube will keep recommending stuff too. There's actually like a lot of like vibes, a lot of like 90s Christian folk rock, the guitar work that he has on his stuff here. So I'm a big fan of that. So I just can't play it on stream because we'll get copyrighted. Oh, it speeds it up here. But just look it up. Ryan Bingham, Sunrise. Don't look it up on YouTube right now because you're watching me though. But yeah, do that or on Spotify or whatever you've got. Just copy and paste from stream into whatever. For the record, for the whole audience, I'm not doing like an in-depth listening to the lyrics and stuff like that. So obviously not endorsing the song without like doing all that. I'm just taking a listen, appreciating the musicality, the good guitar work. That's totally my style. So let's see what autoplayed next. Did another one autoplay? South Side of Heaven autoplayed next, just so you know, on YouTube. I think I'm good for tonight, totally, because I'm gonna be going to bed. I got other stuff I gotta do, but I definitely appreciate it, and come on back And on a different night, I'll pick up a couple of more. So, but definitely appreciate you sharing, for sure. So if you guys got kind of like, I don't know if it's the right term, but I would kind of call it kind of like folk country rock. So if you've got another name for it, you can also kind of share like what you would call this style of music. I mean, it's country, but it's not the twangy country, and it's not pop country. It's I don't know. That's what I call it, folk country. But there's a harder element, so that's why I'd say folk country rock. There's like random people walking down the street everywhere right now. It's kind of weird. All right, well, with that being said, we're about to call this stream quits for the night. We will be back live, bright. Hopefully bright. Hopefully the sun will be up by the time we're going for that. Bright and early, around 7:15. So with that being said, I got to hit the hay, get to bed, and get some extra sleep in. I'm going to even prep the car tonight. I don't usually prep the car the night before for school, but I got to make sure that we can get everybody out. Like, subscribe, the Patreon, patreon.com/asidehustle. You can do free or paid tiers on there, help support the channel, help our growth. Let's see where we end of the night here. Check it up. Hey, we're ending with a perfect number. We're ending at 777 on the stream. Throw on another 40 watch hours today, 10 this morning, 30 this evening. So thank you guys for that, our journey to 3,000 watch hours. Yep, I will catch you guys. We'll be live most of the day tomorrow, just a short break in the afternoon. We're going to do a one long stream in the morning. I'm going to make a thumbnail for it before I go to bed, so we're ready to go. I'm going to see if I can find an Uncle Sam hat to put on me. As always, thank you, everybody. Special thanks to the mods for holding it down. You got to work a little bit tonight. Kept you on your toes a little bit. So make sure you guys are prepared to get out and vote tomorrow. Don't forget about it. Awesome. Thank you, totally. Thanks for joining the stream. Make sure you hit that subscribe on the way out. Love to talk with you more and learn some more from you in the future as well. Have a great night, everybody.